Lon Cells has returned the same company and Prime. They've been a member for 6 months and are on a 0-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen. Stargazer KG has donated to the war chest. Thank you for the 100 bits.
I'm coming to get ya. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, Lon Cells. Hello, KG. Hello, Bunny and Azrael and Keith. And Squirrels is here too. And it's Bones. And I think is that everybody? Lon Cells? You spilled some water. Oh no, on your game? Oh no. Meow-dee-doo. Hi, Afarasan. How you doing? Did you drink? I did drink. I drank and I stretched. Hello. Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing? Hey, let's talk return policies real quick. Are we did we buy the warranty on this year or can we mulligan? What a year. It's the 5th. Oh God. Hello, friends. I'm glad to see you. I take so much comfort from seeing you. Well, seeing you there. You can see me. I can imagine you very fully. Drag cigarette, I know. It's been 5 days. I know, God, Jesus Christ. Hi Lotus, how you doing? I ain't no fortunate son. It ain't me. It ain't me. Hi Lotus, how you doing? War is strong. Man, and what? Peace is weak, and lady, and Vagu. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. We didn't buy the extended warranty. They won't let us return it. Can we just dump it in the ocean then? Can we just get rid of it? Fuck. Stock markets are booming. No way. Really? No, they're really not. Farasan, it's just the oil. The stock markets didn't do shit today. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. I wish. Get more microplastics to the turtles. Yeah. Stuff it in their little snoots. Yeah, stock market didn't do much, honestly. It's sleepy. All told. Arena. Let's go to the arena. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like any of this. Too good, Jesus. The S&P index went up about 0.5%. About Bowman. Just Bowman. I don't know. We'll see. I think there's probably a lot of shock factors probably gonna work their way in and out from all that business. All that business. Yeah, what do we got? We got so Chevron, which is the only American company currently in Venezuela, and then there's ExxonMobil, that's all Guyana next door. You think they're just gonna start fighting? Like directly, them? You're playing a game with grapple hook mechanics. You just got rocket
Being
launcher.
rated by
And you're going
Dogma
insane. You think it might be possible to wave dash with a rocket launcher? That sounds so cool. All games should let you wave dash with a rocket launcher. Hello, Dad Knight. Welcome in. How you doing? The only dad you'll ever need. Hi, Dad Knight. It's good to see you. For like $2 off $6.90, the all-time high. People need to get a grip. You learned about the history of Venezuela's oil and repatriation of the industry when they kicked out U.S. companies. Yeah. Yeah, Chevron's like the only one that stuck around down there. I don't know. I mean, it was like a forcible Does this sound familiar? A forcible renegotiation of contracts. Oh, Gala H. Moth, I come in and you're already in war gear. Yep. 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 That's okay. It's my Born to Coom helmet. I'm classy. It's okay. I made a Born to Coom helmet. It'd be the main story of Pokemon. Hell yeah. Prepping for the Mega Dimension DLC. Oh, that's nice. What's in the Mega Dimensions? Are there like mega? Is that where the deity Pokemon live in the Mega Dimensions? If it's possible, you think it's too hard for you to do? There's a fastball thing. Time it was good and godly. You could do it. Yeah, so it's like the water bucket trick with in Minecraft, but with a rocket. Venezuela forced companies to give up a certain share to the government or get kicked out, and only Chevron agreed. They ended up dropping oil production by like 60-70%. The funniest thing, Farrison, is that's exactly what's about to happen to all the oil companies that we're going to be sending in there like jackals. I mark my words right now. Open up Poly Market and open a new bet because Bonnicula is making a big prediction. Trump's going to ask for 10% of all the profits to pay for all the good military stuff he did to make sure that those companies could go down in there. Oh, he's going to absolutely require profit sharing. Mark my words, guaranteed. I mean, I will eat this helmet if he doesn't. That's the funniest fucking joke. That's the funniest fucking joke about this. Some deity Pokemon can be found in the Mega Dimension. The DLC also gives Raichu a super. Oh, Raichu's wait. Raichu. I was gonna say Raichu's the electricity version of Pikachu. What the fuck is a Raichu? Would not surprise me in the least. Fucking, that's the Bonnicula guarantee right there. It's Pikachu's evolved form. Oh, I didn't know Pikachu did it. Pikachu evolves? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is literally one of those 90s anti-smoking commercials. Like literally, this is from one of them. It's not water bucket clutch, more like fast falling close enough to the ground to rocket jump, then stop fast falling right as you shoot another rocket. That sounds awesome. Bonnie, how are you? I'm okay. How are you, sir? We're doing all right. Got the cigarette in the smoke hole. You remember that commercial? That one fucked me up, Bones. How you doing? Hi, Berserk. Ash's Pikachu just refused to take the rock. He just didn't want to. He acknowledged that, like, sometimes you're perfect just the way you are, and you don't need to evolve for somebody else's standards. You can just be perfect the way you are. I respect that about Pikachu. You know, the Zen parables teach us that it is the bent tree that does not receive the woodcutter's axe. It is the useless tree that what? Why is it every time your life gets better, the world goes to fuck? I don't know. Do we need to make Czar's life worse? Is this like a thing? Do we need to make your life worse? I don't know. We'll work on it. Ash's Pikachu said no to drugs. The Lightning Stone. That's right. Winners don't do Lightning Stone. Turns out to be the winning move because Lieutenant Surge evolved his Raichu immediately. That means Raichu had amazing strength, but lost out on the speed-based moves it could have learned as Pikachu. Oh, so if you don't evolve your little guys too early, they can still gain like new powers that they take over into their. I think that's wonderful for late bloomers. You know, like I'm a hugely late bloomer in so many ways. I'm gonna take this thing off. Oh, war. It's war. Not your fault. Blame Ursula. Ursula K. Le Guin. I could never blame Ursula for anything. She's perfect. She's my favorite author, probably, in all the world. Hi, GM Darius. How you doing, Darius? Pokemon that evolve through stones don't gain new moves on level up. I see. So Pikachu was rejecting the shortcut, right? I like that. How you doing, Felicia? It's good to see you. It's good to see all of you, friends. You can still evolve later when you get to Alola, so your Pikachu can become a Raichu that surfs on its tail. That kicks ass. That's the coolest shit. I can imagine it right now. I'm imagining surfing Pikachu, and it's the coolest thing I've ever thought of. Hello, Red. How you doing? Not great, but better with a Bonnie stream. I feel you. I feel you. It's been a rough past 72 hours on like a lot of fronts. But I'm so glad to be streaming and so glad to see my friends, you know? She wrote a short story where the prosperity of this one idyllic city was based around mistreating this kid, treated like a fucking animal in a jail cell, and everybody of age knew about it. Oh, he was like the sacrificial kid. I never read that one. That's a messed up premise, Ursula. I like that. It does sort of because the stats and moves are different depending on when you evolve Pokemon. I like this. I'm learning so much. They gain more stats on level up, but also there's optimal levels for evolution. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. You can't rush it. Can't rush a good thing. And you're snacking on kitchen cold banana pancakes from a neighbor. Kitchen cold banana pancakes. That sounds nice. I like that. I like banana pancakes. Hello, emoji girl puppy Phoebes. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope your weekend was good. It's a great short story. She's just wonderful. If you've never read A Wizard of Earthsea, it's like by far not her most like I wouldn't call her a difficult writer. She's beautiful. She writes beautiful prose, but A Wizard of Earthsea is such a wonderful like if you need a book about a kid who goes to wizard school, read fucking Wizard of Earthsea. It's beautiful. Takes place in like an archipelago world. And all the main characters are not white. And they're like a seafaring civilization that like understands the magic of true names and wizards who learn the reality that underlies the essence of things. And it's really great. It's really fantastic. Yet another tale about capitalism. Yeah. They're cold from your fridge, just eating them raw, like a goblin standing over the counter with your phone balanced on a can of beans. Damn, Bones. Treat yourself. Go put them in the toaster or something. Oh, it grows two tail maxin. Doesn't rotate them like helicopter blades. It gains the ability to fly using magnetic fields. That also kicks ass. Okay. Yeah. You want a game about going to a wizard school. You don't take any classes though. Play Eichenfeld. I've never heard of it. How old is that game, Squirrels? How old is it? There's lots of great wizard properties out there. Toaster, frying pan, not the microwave, but even the microwave would be better than just like raw dogging those pancakes straight out of the fridge. But hey, if it brings you joy, who am I to judge? Who the fuck am I to judge? How you doing, Rig? How was your weekend? Little Witch Academia. I love Little Witch Academia. It's one of my favorites. And the animation is beautiful in that. Consider Fire Emblem 3 Houses, where you can be a teacher and teach magic. Nice. Yeah. Lots of good options. Microwave with a mug of water. Steam them. Steam them up. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Why not? Wrap them in a paper towel and throw them in there. Yeah. That's fine. You're playing Dredge? Oh, I like Dredge. You keep finding some fucked up fish. Yeah, that was a cool game. I don't think I played the DLC, but I liked the base game quite a bit. Great vibes. Great vibes. Just got back from grocery shopping before the rain comes. Damn old wagon giving you issues. Oh no. What's going on with the old wagon? I probably need to get my wagon in for a tune-up. She was, knock on wood, she was on good behavior this last year after the major expenses right at the beginning of last year. She behaved very well. Um, it's from 2020. I see. I see. You don't do crispy. You do soft, fluffy, bouncy, crispy, or crunchy is for waffle. I tend to agree. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, fluffy is for pancakes, which is why I don't really like pancakes. They're okay, but I'll take a waffle any fucking day, any day of the week over that. Um, let's go to the Waffle House. Fuck it. Uh, Wahoo. Wahoo inside. Thank you very much. Put me inside. I don't need to walk in. Let's hang out at the Waffle House. French toast is better than pancakes. That's true. But I still think waffles is better than French toast, I think. PvP flags feel like they are all on anyway. Fact. Fact. Yeah, look, I fixed meal tickets. Order up. Get that croissant sandwich. That's close enough. That's like a croissant sandwich. We got an egg, waffle, and donut sandwich. So you got a little protein and fat in there amidst all the other sugars and carbs. Depends on whose waffle. What? We got a waffle. It's close enough. I need to spruce up the food offerings. I've got so many low poly foods. I could, a croque madame. Beautiful. That's a damn good sandwich. The waffle hoffle. Thank you. Everybody eating. Seatbelt light stuck on due to moisture. Whoa, no real. Seatbelt light stuck on due to moisture. And the exhaust is getting worse. Got to build a new tailpipe. Oh, lordy. You quaff some exhaust driving it? Yeah, you don't want that for long. Yeah, that's no good. Oh, another egg donut concoction has appeared. Donuts and meat beef patty. A beef patty. Okay, so it's a donut sandwich on a beef patty bun with an egg on top. All right. We're getting experimental. Monte Cristos are the fucked up evil villains of the sandwich. They're so good. They're probably in my like top 1 or 2 slot for sandwiches. Monte Cristos. Monte Cristos are like tied with Croque Madame's, Croque Monsieurs. I couldn't even pick them out of a lineup except the egg on top makes it a Croque Madame. Monte Cristo. It's like a fried ham, like a fried ham sandwich with powdered sugar and like a jelly. It's got like a jelly on it. It's fucking good. It's fucking good. You love any sandwich made in a George Foreman grill? Yeah, panini that shit. Panini it up. No reverse gravity in Wahoo? Wait, really? What do you mean? I think you just misspelled it. Reverse gravity. No, reverse gravity. Reverse gravity. This has happened before, Bones, where it didn't find reverse gravity, but then it did the next time. Cubanos are fucking, yeah, they are up there. Like a proper pulled pork. It's got to have pulled pork on it and sliced ham on it and yellow mustard. There we go. And yellow mustard. Maybe it's because you capitalized it and I'm a dummy. I don't know. And it's got to have bread and butter pickles on it and yellow mustard and Swiss cheese, and it's got to be fucking pressed to hell. You ever grill a PB&J? Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking delicious, but it goes the fucking peanut butter goes like it tries to escape. It goes on a run. It's fucked up and evil. Oh, it's so good. A Francesina. I want to learn about a Francesina rig. Yeah, you want a Cubana? Me too, Claire McClaw. The on-campus panini grill restaurant? Hell yeah. That sounds all right. Capitalization check? Do you think that was it? Let me see. Oh, what is Shmoo like? Oh, just food. Yeah. Food. Shmoo can have food. Food. Let me try to cast a spell. And I'm going to try to capitalize it. Where's my spells? Where's my fucking spells? Oh my god. I cannot find them to save my life. Cast a spell. There we go. Reverse gravity. Yeah, that worked just fine. It worked just fine. I don't know. I think sometimes it just gets screwy, maybe. You gotta image search the Francesina. I'm gonna bring it up on screen and we're all gonna learn about it together. Does that sound like a good plan? Let's see, Francesina. Oh, let me post that. Going live. Post. Francesina sandwich. Oh, mama! What is that? Oh, lordy. Typical dish of the city of Porto in Portugal. Oh, Portugal. Y'all are fucked up. Hell yeah, look at that thing. All right, I'm bringing it up on screen so you can see this. This is amazing. Magic doesn't like you, I guess. I don't know. Come on. There we go. Look at this fucking thing. Why are you... Oh, it's because the Waffle House booth is in the way. This is more important. Look at this thing. Is that a steak and hot dog and egg and ham and cheese sandwich? Please let the saga be over. Please, Glamour Claw, please. Oh my god. That's so... And then drenched in what? Drenched in enchilada sauce? Like, what am I looking at? In a tomato and beer sauce. Insane. This is a Francesina. It's spelled Francesina sandwich, apparently. A tomato and beer sauce. Oh, God, that would put me in the grave. Yeah. It's like the hot brown, but like Portuguese. That's insane. That steak looks really nice. And then putting the steak on top of hot dogs is such a move. That is such an insane move. Can you believe heart disease is the #1 cause of death in Portugal? I can't imagine. Good God, a 5-hour nap after I'd hibernate for the rest of the season. I thought I fixed this thing. It made the slump shield up here again when this thing happened. Does it happen when I just press the... Yeah. Okay, so something happened if I just press the 0. I'm gonna fix this live. Let's fix this live while we think about the Francesina. What could we add to this to make it even deadlier? Cheese curds, gravy. Let's see. Where's the blood? It's probably in defaults over here. Where's the blood spray? There, blood spray. Spawn custom object 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Numpad 0, call trigger blood spray. Punish me. Head collider. Oh, okay. Oh, we lost I took out a collider. Okay, that's why. That's why. Okay, let me take that out. And all the other colliders should be fine. Okay, now this will no longer turn on. Swap the hot dog for chorizo, add another egg, just... Oh man, bacon, obviously. It does if this is American, obviously it would have bacon and ranch. Let's see. Does this work now? Okay, good. Blood spray is now just blood spray. Whoa. Rival. Nice. Good job. Good job, KG. This and a couple pastéis de nata. And it's a great afternoon. All right, I'm learning about pastéis. Pastéis de nata. Oh, cute. These are little custard cups. Custard tarts. Yeah, they've got these in Spain. I can't remember what they're called. They're exactly the same. I can't remember what we call them. It's like a pastele de... I don't know. I can't remember the word for custard, honestly. It's probably pastel de nata or something. Or pastel de Belém. Oh, de Belém. Let's see. Let me bring up these pasteles de nata. These look so cute. Look at these little guys. Look how cute. Little custard tarts. Eggy. They're very eggy. If you like the flavor of sweet scrambled eggs. You will like these, but that's at least the ones that I always got. They were very like, yeah, that's a custard, but it's honestly, that custard tart is very adjacent to scrambled egg. And Portugal is super popular place for old American retirees because the country is economically depressed and the money goes further. Makes sense. Yeah, I can see the argument. It's also beautiful. It's beautiful. Add some onion rings. Yeah, pancetta. Yeah.
Your Majesty.
Hell yeah. Wolfie.
Rated by Wolfie_the_bunny.
Hello, Wolfie the bunny. Hello. It's a real problem culturally because American expats are what you think American expats would be like. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. They almost look like Chinese egg tarts. Yeah. Yeah. Which bunny raid? Yeah, I forgot to un-Christmas Shmoo, but he's keeping the Christmas spirit alive. He refuses to take the hat off. Which is fine. When's Epiphany? Epiphany is tomorrow. So he's good. He can keep it on till Epiphany. It is Christmas 2476. Yeah, that's true. Shmoo loves elves, and Shmoo also keeps to the classic Gregorian calendar and believes that the Christmas tree doesn't come down until Epiphany. So, likes to jingle when he floats. I understand. You didn't mean to hit the 6. Don't worry about it. How are you doing, Wolfie? It's so good to see you. What were you getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you're doing well. We're processing the last 72. We're failing to process the last 72 hours, and we're instead looking at delicious food pictures. These are Portuguese custard tarts. Would you like to see the craziest sandwich I've ever seen in my life? This is a Francesina sandwich. Apparently a Portuguese, a favorite of the Portuguese city of Porto. Yeah, that's an egg and a steak and hot dogs and cheese. Hi, Alexi. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Also, the year just started. It's already crazy. Apparently, we did not get the extended warranty, Wolfie. There's no returns on this one, so we're just going to have to fucking dump it in a ditch somewhere, I think. Sloppy sandwich. Yeah, it's got this is a tomato beer sauce, apparently, that it's also drenched in. I need it. Add some fried chicken to that. Oh God, I'd go nuts. Just dip the whole thing in pancake batter, fry it, and serve it at the Ohio State Fair. This is a fork and knife sandwich. Yeah, and like a bib or 3, like a hazmat suit sandwich, I think. You got to get one of those like ponchos that you wear to like SeaWorld or a Gallagher show to eat this sandwich, I think. You're gonna like it, and the people near you. Like when I eat this, you're gonna take splash damage. Like I'm gonna shake this thing like a terrier, you know? You order this thing to share or for the table, I imagine. Yeah, this is a molcajetazo of a sandwich. Squirt some sriracha on top. Ah, yes. Oh, yeah. Order it for your date and see how they approach it. That's smart. Yeah. If they go no silverware, you know you found the keeper. Yeah. If they just like fall upon it like a starving wolf. Yeah. Or there was an incident today. Yeah. Well, for me, yeah, I got slimed today. There was an unsealed, unsecured container and it slooped the goop right down my belly. Just on my front. Splashed against my belly. It was awful. So that's just the biz, baby. That's just the biz. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I instantly mutated. It was awful. Ooh, Urple sandwich. My canon event, for real. So I always say, start the new year with a bang to the elder necrotic corpses in Governor. Yeah, indeed. They took that as a challenge. Glistening, Bonnie. It's okay, I washed. I promise. I washed. I'm no longer biohazardous, or any more so than usual. Congrats on any new roommates inside your body. I've been doing this for 6 years, and I probably microdose, like I said in the Discord, probably microdose E. coli and salmonella and botulism and God knows what else on the daily. So I think I'm probably immune to anything that is trying to infect me with stuff. Like, I think I'm pretty, like, I've built up a pretty strong resistance to anything, I think. Thank God. There's a version of it with cream sauce and mushrooms. God, that sounds good. God, that sounds good. I want I want this with cream sauce, mushrooms, and little slices of, like little cut up squares of sliced ham in that mushroom cream sauce on top of it. Yes. Yes. And then I'm gonna say, I invented it. You got a bad case of gastro after the flooded car incident? Oh God, pretty sure you're built different now. I bet you did. Yeah. Did you catch like a cryptosporidia or a giardia or something? I've had giardia before. I don't. Oh God, I don't recommend it unless you're looking to dump a lot of water weight really fast. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. It just wouldn't stop. It just wouldn't stop. The theory that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger isn't always true, and that some illnesses actually make you worse off for the next ones. That's true. That's true. Like measles, which deletes your immune memory, which is wild. I hate that. You're gonna lurk in the background. God, please do. It was good to see you, Wolfie. I hope you have a wonderful night. No, what it was a fun not 2 days. Yeah, or a fun, not fun, not a fun 2 days. Yeah. Most truck hits don't make you stronger if you survive them. Yeah, that's a very like that whole common wisdom needs like a lot of asterisks. I think. Um, I had a mild case of giardia one time while hiking. Oh my God, purify your water, kids. Purify it. No matter where you think, no matter how clear that beautiful mountain stream is looking, there's a dead wild boar like half a mile upstream, and it is going to give you giardia. Do not. Don't trust. Nope. Thank God we're reintroducing measles. Haha. By a vaccine refusal. Yeah, I saw that they changed their childhood vaccination schedule today. So I know at least one of y'all's got kids. Go print off yesterday's vaccine schedule if they don't already got them, and make sure they got all of them because this is fucking bullshit. What happens if you have a whole bottle of Imodium while infected with Giardia? Do you implode? It just didn't do anything at all. It simply didn't do anything. I tried, and it did not do the thing. Don't drink bear shit water. Yeah, you'll get parasites, it turns out. Yep. Yeah, I recently found out that a lot of Americans think measles is chickenpox, which is something they will eventually learn through some intense sadness. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. And then there's still people in this goofball country that don't know that there's a chickenpox vaccine that you can just give. They're like, oh, well, in my day, we had chickenpox parties. Okay. You could just get a fucking... Yeah, took the scientific method. Yeah. I mean, I was desperate to like... I was desperate to plug the whole situation, Bones. I tried everything. It was just one of those, like, you just gotta tough it out and stay as hydrated as possible. Like, they had to, like, emergency ship in water. It was a bad scene. In my day, we don't carry scars on our faces. Indeed. Further nature tips, don't go near the sandbox tree. They're lined with inch-long spikes. Their sap is toxic, and the fruits are literally grenades. Where is that? Where are those? I'll avoid those. You're getting a consult for your wisdom teeth tomorrow? I hope it goes well, squirrels. I had to have all of mine taken out. All 6. All 6 of my wisdom teeth had to come out. I had 2 extras coming in from the back, rushing forward through all my other teeth. 2 extras. So if they find extras, you might have to lose them all. The other ones were gonna come in okay. They were just gonna like pack in my mouth. That's too many. Well, that's why I'm so wise. See? Or maybe maybe I would have been wise, but they took them all out. I'm not sure how it works. I'm not sure if the buff remains after the teeth are removed. You think you just have the normal amount? Well, I thought so too, but you haven't had your consult yet, so we'll see. They can be found in tropical climes such as Hawaii, the Virgin Islands, and Vietnam. Well, I don't have plans to visit any of those places anytime soon, so I'll be okay. You had a honey locust spike once? Neat things. Very sharp. Oh, you've had x-rays? Okay, then you're probably good. You're probably good. You got the pox on account of an anti-vax parented classmate. Bad pain. Mind you, I was vaccinated. Yeah, I'm of the generation that I went to a chicken pox party. You know, one of the kids had chicken pox, and it was like, all right, all the kids get chicken pox now because there wasn't a vaccine when I don't think there was a vaccine when I was growing up. And that's just what parents did. That was just the option that there was to try to, make sure your kids get chickenpox because it's better to get chickenpox than get shingles later, even though you can still get shingles later, even if you did. But whatever. It's worse if you didn't have chickenpox, is my understanding. I don't know. Ow. Hello, Angel Cake. How you doing? Your brother brought chickenpox home when you were 5. Yeah, it sucks, but if you get it as a kid, it's like barely. You get together for a shingles reunion. I know, right? You hate anti-vaxxers? Me too. Yeah. Imagine a tree wearing those goth spike collars or jackets. Have like a half a foot long sticking out. That sounds cool as hell. Yeah. And back to your child as the tree, Christ. The tree wearing that shit? That sounds so cool. Let me look at the honey locust tree. Honey locust tree. I've heard of black locust. They make those weird seed pods. Whoa! Look at those spikes. Oh! Honey locusts also have the seed pods. One of them is edible and the other is not. I think honey locust is edible and black locust is not. Do not quote me on that without looking it up. One of them is edible and the other is poison. Damn, that looks cool as fuck. If I was a shrike bird, this would be the tree that I would hang out in. And I would make a beautiful nest for my potential mate. Out of this stuff, I would put a bunch of lizards and rodents and other differenter birds on it. Shrikes are funny little birds. Yeah, nature's Leatherface. They're so cute and small and gray, and hideous mass murderers. Fun lost size. You had no wisdom teeth naturally occurring. Good. You're ahead of the curve, evolutionarily speaking. We need to not have those anymore. Boiling bones and pieces of leftover rotisserie chicken to make a broth. Nice, yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, to waste not, want not. You got a rotisserie chicken, make a stock out of that shit. Yeah. You drank some malt vinegar? I love vinegar too, squirrels, but why'd you do that? Honey locust pods are edible during a specific period. A lot of folks might be allergic and not realize. That's good intel. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have wisdom teeth. They don't bother you? Lucky. Yeah. Some folks, they just come in and it's no problem. You've kept all yours? Hell yeah. That's good. That's good that there's folks who still don't have to have like intense surgery to deal with teeth that just grow in for some fucking reason. I got big teeth and not a small, like I don't have a small mouth, but I've got fairly large teeth for my mouth, is what the dentist has said. And the notes from my dentist are, you're a healthy salivator. I'm a healthy salivator. And also I have large teeth for my mouth. So why do you think the Romans taught shrikes to crucify their prey? Why do you think the Romans taught shrikes to crucify their prey? Who saved who? I don't know. I think they're really cool. I just think they're really neat. There's just a little bird that loves to create a death garden. They're cute and scary. You love Hosier for using them as thematic for a love song. Shrike Thorn relationship dynamic. Oh, it's highlighted by the song Shrike. Your favorite thing is a concept. That's nice. Yeah. That's like that poem. Is that Atwood? Like you fit into me like a fish hook into an open eye. A fish hook, an open eye. And that's the whole poem. It's a good poem. We as a community are very happy for you and your saliva. Thank you. It's very healthy. I have a healthy amount. It keeps my teeth clean, apparently. If you don't produce enough saliva, your teeth decay. So if you have a dry mouth all the time, get that fixed, stay hydrated, and get that mouthwash that rehydrates your mouth. Our sloppy salivating streamer, what can I say? We all have our strengths. Suckering, succotash, yeah. That's me. So we're kind of glossing over the obvious news of the weekend because enough has been said about that. What else happened? I hear Nvidia's coming out with their own competition for autopiloting cars. Oh boy. Oh no. Maybe it'll at least like knock Tesla's wild over evaluation down a couple notches or something. But also, oh boy, even more autopiloted cars. They just announced like yesterday, I think. There's no news in this news either. Yeah, it's impossible to figure out what is happening in the invaded place. That is 100%. There's nothing I can say right now that is the least bit productive except what the fuck. And that's about it, you know? Suffering Succotash is the one. Yeah. Shrike is such a banger song because the delivery on the final back to the hedgerows where bodies are mounted. Oh, that is, yeah. Oh, that does sound good. I'm going to have to listen to that, Loncels. Tesla is actually on the rebound as their only actual income is shrinking year over year. Why is it still valuated as high as it is? Lego is making more expensive bricks. Not big news, but I don't know what the fuck they're doing anymore. A fucking smart brick? AI? Did they put AI in the bricks, Bones? Oh god. Lego was already inflating too much. It's a cult for one. Legos and also Tesla. Yeah, they're both a cult a little bit, unfortunately. Yeah, what the hell are they? Smart brick? Smart brick? It's like 230 where every other company is like 30. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't get it. Why do I keep dusting? I keep accidentally creating the dust. I think I need to fine-tune this gesture a little bit. Can't listen to Hosier. Your ex loved Hosier. No hate to them. Just can't do it. I get that. I've got some bands that people have tried to ruin for me. Here's a noodle baker. You date somebody for a long time, and they set a song to your ringtone. Like when you call them, it plays a specific song, right? So you associate that song with yourself for them, right? You date somebody for a long time. And that song is what you think of as their song for you. Fast forward 5 years and you're going to your ex's wedding and they play that song at their wedding to somebody else. And your brain short circuits on a level that you didn't know was possible. They have sounds, lights, and can communicate with each other. Lego bricks? Why? What the fuck? I know. Just that we really were just a face to a crowd. Yep. Yeah. Oh well. I'd go feral. Yeah. I just about flipped. Maybe it's just current partner song. Maybe that's okay. And maybe we don't need to look into it so much, you know? It's all right. And Bonnie, the date you had went well. She loves bright colors and you wear all black. Maybe she found a goth boyfriend. Let's hope so. That sounds nice. Yeah. You don't have to share an aesthetic to get along well. And in fact, I think like aesthetically contrasting couples, not mismatch, but like contrasting, I think is a cute look. So hi, Builder Z, how you doing? If that happened to be a shit on the table at the wedding, yeah, just a little something to set me apart, yeah. It's all right. Let's go. Congrats on the date and good luck, Czar. Indeed. Yeah, I'm glad it went well. Let's hope it goes well. How you doing, Zyber? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? Ooh. You're a goth as fuck, and both of you guys are nerdy little shits. And that's it. Good. Yeah. That makes sense. You're playing some deep rock? Hell yeah. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. You felt your face just go blank. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, lordy. It's been a week, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it has. And so we've learned so much today. We've learned about honey locust trees, and we've learned about the Francesina sandwich, and Pasteles de nata. What else can we learn about? So there was that. What else happened? What else is in the news? Um, one of the Sega guys died recently too. David Rosen, one of the Sega guys. I don't know anything about him. That is a I hate everyone tree. It truly is. Yeah. Your fiance and you are very contrasting. You're a t-shirts and jeans and skirts man, and he's a wears suits and shit. Yeah. All right. Damn, you landed a fancy pants, huh? I like that. I like that. Oh, God, I saw that Glamour Claw. What the fuck is going on up there in Minnesota? Yeah, Tim Walz is not running for re-election, and they're talking about clobbers? Klobuchar? No. Maybe this is a hot take, but I kind of like Tim Walz, like, you know, by like the standard politician standards. I kind of like the guy. I don't care for clobbers. Yeah, daycare scandal that apparent, like, as far as anybody can tell, like, I saw the follow-up, like, PBS reports on those daycare centers, and it's entirely manufactured, right? Like, maybe there's some fraud happening somewhere, but, like, nothing out of the ordinary. Tim Walz isn't sexy like Amy Klobuchar. You're right. Tim Walz is kind of sexy. Listen, I will not to be weird, but like when somebody who looks like they show up to like who looks like they run the grill at the barbecue competently says like trans people, we will protect you. You know, like I do find that pretty pretty sexy actually, you know. Like yeah, I mean he's still a politician of the standard stripe, you know. Is it an actual scandal or racism again? Racism again is what it probably sounds like. Yeah. Owns the cartoon principal energy. Yeah. But like in a like positive way, I personally think. I don't know. One of the few Minnesotans you like. You're from Wisconsin. It's mandatory. Understood. Yeah. Yeah, like I like the guy for the most part. Like has never really offended me. The only thing I didn't like was how much they like muzzled him during Kamala's like campaign. Kamala. Sorry. I've been news feed poisoned. As well as the one who likes yeah, I think he does. Wait, does he like I think he does like Crazy Taxi, doesn't he? Which is an incredibly good thing to say, you know? Wage theft is not really considered a scandal, it's more of an everyday thing. Is that what it's about? Just I mean, which is bad. Yeah, but like how is this a career-ending scandal? It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. I guess he just couldn't shake it. Anyway, where's the like establishment Dims like rallying up and being like, "Hey, no, this is, you know, I don't know." Coming to his defense, I guess, is what I would expect. They needed the blandest, non-offensive white man to appeal to moderate conservatives and another genius start for the DNC. Yeah, but I personally thought that he was doing a pretty good job of like appealing to, you know, like your everyday folks while still being like while the content of what he was saying was still like fairly acceptable to me as like something for a president for a VP to be running on, you know? Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Republicans fucking love wage theft. I don't know what they're on about. That's also true. That's also true. They're also gigantic hypocrites. So results are what they are. That's true. That is fucking true. That is true. We can't argue with that. Session Dims will do nothing as always. Of course, the other side would try to target Waltz every unapologetically scathed Trump roast. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the lesson. What else happened today? And how about that? I joked about the poly market shit before. Do I have to like start setting up like so? I'm sure there's an app to like monitor like trending terms or something. I wonder if you can do like basically like a Google alert on like trending poly market shit because that sucks. Having to use that as a source of intel on the next war crime that's gonna happen. Establishment. Oh yeah. West Coast is still wet. Is it still wet out there? It was a beautiful day here in Georgia. Like sunny, not too chilly. It was nice. There's 2 million documents on Epstein. Did they do another release? I think we're still. I think folks are still working through the or were still working through the last pile. Too bad there was a big distraction from the Epstein files. Got your ear to the ground to find out the next moves. Yeah, the fact that. Okay, so it was like, who was it? Was it Forbes and the AP? No, not the AP. I don't think it was Forbes and like the Wall Street Journal had like prior intel. So where was their fucking reporting? Anyway, sad state of affairs. But then like clearly there was a leak to somebody because those predictions got put down. Like somebody made $2 million like in a couple hours. Yeah, keyword in for every major country for tech, oil, health. Yeah, no kidding. But I don't like it. It's a grim timeline. They only said they have less than 1% of the files ready to release. They sure are dragging their feet. Okay. It's crazy to think that the most evil man in the world also suffered from terminal OCD, right? Yeah. Yeah, quite a documentarian. You want to replay more Phantasy Star Portable, but if you open your completely legal system, which Twitch would go silent because it can't run both. Oh, really? Alas. Alas. I didn't realize. There was that report a few days ago about how New York Times anti-trans stuff was top down. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't actually read the article. I'll be the first to admit I was just kind of reposting stuff. Headline based reposting stuff. So who was giving the directive according to that article from Trans News Network? And then New York Times was like, and they like issued a statement in response, and Trans News Network was like, we have no obligation to publish your explanation / apology that still has rampant transphobia in it. So you saw a post where a freshly made account put thousands of dollars. Yep, that's the one. Before it went down like suspiciously close. Yeah, exactly. That's the one I was talking about. Yeah. You'd know if you like followed my blue sky. But yeah, it was like a account that was like less than 24 hours old, basically, like came in and put a bunch of it. Wow. It's like that. It's not like that. Yeah. And their valuation, like after like in under 24 hours was, and somehow that doesn't get that account flagged or like trigger an inquiry or anything, you know? Completely legal system. PSP with a couple extra letters. Oh, you know. It can't run videos over it. That's so weird. I didn't realize such programs existed that would like keep how does it stop Twitch? I don't know. I guess I don't understand what it does. Besides the obvious, like why it does it like keep your browser from working or something? Yeah. Keg said, please add me in the signal chat. I'm not gonna blab like that other guy. Yeah. Listen, I'm just gonna place some bets. Yep. Yep. Tell me you're doing something fishy without saying you were being fishy. No kidding. Hi, Hakun Reborn. How you doing, Hakun? It's intense. Hi Queen, how you doing? How was your weekend? I hope everybody had a good weekend. All things considered. All things considered. What did I do? I didn't do shit this weekend. I was trying to be productive and then shit went down on like, was that Friday night or Saturday night? And I just like checked the fuck out and right back into Dragon's Dogma online all weekend long. I didn't accomplish shit this weekend. Signal is done. We're back on IRC. Is Signal done? I don't think Signal's done, right? Heard someone talking about being back on IRC the other day. Oh man. Some of those alert sounds would be great. You've been pulled into Warframe. We're doing what it takes to just like get through. I think at this point it doesn't like whatever it is. have a escape, because the news cycle is making, I don't know if you saw the energy on Blue Sky the last couple days, but folks, I've been like the stress levels are so high that people are just banging against the sides of their enclosure like as hard as possible, and it's causing a lot of fallout. And people just need to fucking like disconnect for a second. Like, I get why everybody's kiki. I get it. There's like perfectly rational reasons for everybody to be kiki, but like, preserve your bulba. You know, people have been bickering hard as fuck. It's because like when you feel powerless, you want to exert power over the only thing you can, which is your most immediate shit. You know, everyone is on each other. Yeah. No, it's like, and everybody's cranky. Everybody's quick to jump down each other's throats. I've been staying the fuck out of it. That is the way. Don't jump down anybody's throat right now. That's the anxiety and stress talking. That's the cortisol talking. We're like all like the monkeys on the Neuralink labs. Yeah. Yeah. Huffing the Russian sleep experiment juice. Like, it's, this shit will make you crazy if you cannot disconnect from it sometimes, you know, to the level that you need. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Jumping down someone's throat. Yeah. In a non-sexy way, you know? Ah, thank you. Whoa. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, at least 3 days where you check Blue Sky, check your mood, stay away from the rest. Yeah, that is. And it's good to like, are you scrolling Blue Sky? Okay, do a body check. Are you feeling angry? Don't post. Don't post. Did you see that thing I posted today where somebody had like created a system where like you have to solve Tetris lines to show new posts in Blue Sky? So that way you can be like processing the PTSD as it happens real time. I think that's a really smart idea. And I think they should produce that as a way better way to do social media. Mm-hmm. Being way too online. How you feel about discourse? Yeah. You got your own shit to worry about. I still ain't got oil to heat my house until Wednesday. Oh shit. Ain't got time to be dealing with that. No. No. Folks are freaking out about like chugging the freak out juice. Folks are freaking about the dumbest shit too. Like, don't get me started on that whole thing from the last, like, from yesterday. The like Animal Crossing mod that was not an issue. Comment on it that was not an issue. Like, and people just the whole discourse just shredding itself over it. It was just like, none of this is a problem. None of this is a problem. The original thing wasn't a problem. And somebody just randomly commenting on it is also not a problem. Everybody just fucking chill out. You know, the Isabel mod, people like, yeah, it's fine. And somebody was like, but why though? And everybody like lost their minds. And it was like, okay, none of this is an actual problem. No aspect of this is real, you know? You should make your own social media and everything would be poisoned for AI. Yeah. No, that's true. It just auto glaze. Yeah, we're gonna call it glaze.social. And it glazes any art or video that's posted there gets automatically glazed. And it's glazed. How does that sound? Glaze.social. Do you like that? Glaze.play. Glaze.me. Glaze.me, I think is pretty good. Does that sound good? Where's the place you go to see cool indie games and art wasn't the same place? It shows me all the horrible things going on in the world. Yeah. Sorry about my part in that, Space Chase. I can't keep my mouth shut sometimes. Yeah, had a pretty good new year, actually. Been thinking about building some plastic models of cute girls on dragons. I think that's a good yeah, you should do that and post them. Would check their fucking closet puritanism at the fucking door. Oh, sure. Yeah, I agree with that. But like also like somebody just being like, well, why though? Is not like like, okay, call off the Inquisition. Like it was just somebody like having a momentary response. Like everybody calm down, you know? It's a mod. You don't have to download it. You didn't have to comment on it, but you did, and nobody needed to jump down anybody's throat about it. Just scroll. Just scroll, you know? Fresh news. The U.S. has now dropped the claim that the Cartel de los Soles is an actual cartel because, you know, they just kind of made it up. Yeah, that one's been, yeah, that was like a fully manufactured thing. When was that made up? That goes back like a decade, doesn't it? Cartel de los Soles. Why is Shmoo still wearing that hat and not a cowboy hat? Because it's not Epiphany yet, squirrels. It's not Epiphany. Epiphany is tomorrow. Well, it's today now. The three kings are arriving tonight. Did you leave your shoes out for the three kings? They're kind of foot freaky that way. They're gonna fill your shoes with presents. Ads preventing you from seeing the response to my question. Imagine getting ads on a Bonnicula stream. It's sad. We have to understand that asking about why to a mod that adds boobs to a cartoon dog is in fact a very normal thing to ask, and we're the ones who are too deep on the internet. Like like I don't like I looked at that mod and I was like, well, I think having any reaction to that at all is like in its own way, causes me to ask, but why? But also in a very neutral way. Like, why are you having a reaction to that? Oh, anyway, scrolling down the line. Like, who gives a shit about any of that? You know? Yeah. There's better things to worry about. But you do have to wonder how much of the internet culture is being controlled or affected by the CIA department. Going deep on memes. I'll be going deep on everything else too. Yeah. Yeah, it's got a whole Jacob's Ladder thing, I imagine. You know? Are the presents going to be spider, scorpions, or animal scat? That's real. I thought that there was a bug in my shoe this morning, but it was a random screw that had fallen off. Like, we've got our shoes by the door, you know, and we've got this little like shelf above the shoes, and there was a screw there, and it had fallen down into my boot. And I put on my boot to go to work today, and I got out the door, and I felt something moving in my boot. I like fucking tossed my keys off into the bushes and like hopped in place, just like freaking out, thinking that I had a bug in my fucking shoe, and it was just a screw. Ugh. I saw that, had a chuckle. The next day, people were talking about CSAM on that thread, and it was like, oh, so people are like this now. Yeah. I mean, that's the level of like people are not dealing with they're not dealing with their shit in a responsible way, and they're still on the internet that on the sites that make you crazy, you know? Like, yeah, agreed. The immortal rock in the shoe without the crunch should have given notice. True. Yeah. Yeah. Just get the fuck away from screens for regular intervals. Go pet your cat. Go look at something pretty outside. Make art, something. Yep. Yep. Feels like the lockdown years again. Yeah. Yeah. Where people got extra kiki. Yeah. Can we get those sourdough starters? We need to have like a what do you call it? Like a government program that ships sourdough starters to people. Yeah, to take a big step back from too much social media for your own mental health years ago. Honestly, you still hold it was the right move. It makes a lot of sense, Aoife. Yeah. Like everybody's got like specific tolerance levels for different kinds of stuff online too. You know, like I can stare at news feeds of like geopolitics stuff all day long, and like I know it stresses me out on one level, but like that it occupies a part where like that it doesn't bother me in the way that it bothers some other folks, and I have to be aware and try to like make myself specifically aware that like I am going to stress people out by talking about that stuff if they don't know that I'm going to do it, you know, or like I try to be aware of other people's tolerance levels and stuff like that. You can't always predict that kind of stuff, but like everybody's got different tolerance levels for different kind of shit online. I have no tolerance for people like doing like I get so stressed out by people doing like call outs of each other, even when it's perfectly justified, you know, but like that shit spikes my anxiety levels, you know? Happier New Year. Hi, Restum. How you doing? Dasher's arrived. He brought his Sabito plush. Nice. He had to buy him his own. I love that. The fiance doesn't have social media at all. It keeps him sane. He likes that. You're his little secondhand meme and pop culture delivery service. You're a personal little. That's nice of you to curate. It's nice of you to be the curator. You still have a presence there for professional reasons. You just have to not have the worst everything in my eyeballs 24/7 like I used to. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm picky about the feeds that I do frequent, you know? What's happening? Hi, Leprous Jack. What's happening? I don't know. We're 5 years in, or 5 years. We're 5 years into this year. We're 5 days into this year, and I want to return. Can we trade in? Maybe. You have a greater tolerance level for scary news if it's done in a silly Cockney accent. It helps. Like, it doesn't solve everything, but it helps, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I guess it also depends on, like, what are your, like, personal interests? Like, I have a personal interest in, like, conflict stuff. You know, I can maintain some emotional distance from that stuff because it's, like, a personal brain interest, you know? We are 5 years in this year already. I know. A fan merch one. I love that. Best you get is 17 cents from GameStop this year. Uh-huh. I'll take it. I'll take it. Store credit. I'll take it. You forgot about another very bizarre piece of news that you got buried for very uncertain reasons. People are trying to put the Shah back in power in Iran. By people, I mean Israel. Yeah. Yeah. Iran is, yeah. Iran's having its own moment right now. And Marjorie Taylor Greene was correct to point out, I hate to give her any credit, but she was correct to point out that, like, at least she's maintained somewhat consistent tone about anti-interventionism in a way that all those other, like, MAGA camp goose steppers instantly were just like, new marching orders, aye. But she was, like, correct to point out that, like, well, they'll do the same thing to Iran next, you know? Yeah, heartbreaking, the worst person, something, exactly. Yeah. Maybe a monarch will not solve Iran's problems. I don't know. Well, out with the old supreme leader. Let's get our own supreme leader in there, you know? The chicken came out good. It's gay. I love that. What is Shmoo going to do if he gets elected for governor in the next election cycle? For what state? Are we putting Shmoo on the Minnesota ticket against Klobuchar? I think Shmoo's got a chance, you know? Why are they so obsessed with international shit? We haven't even solved our own shit. Insane levels of money grabbing. Absolutely that. Yeah. Yeah. That's a very damn good question, Bones. And I think a lot of the Make America Great Again camp is asking that same question of, like, wait, what was the idea? What was the plan? You know, some of them all knew all along what the grand plan of military adventurism was going to be, but I think a fair number of them were like, no, we actually did want not investing in overseas interests at all, you know? Why steal at home when you can steal from the entire world? Yeah. They stole that oil that's under their soil somehow. Yeah. It was quite a trick. Quite a trick that the Cartel de los Soles pulled, stealing all that oil and hiding it under Venezuela. Not happy about the situation? You're concerned about the whole thing? Oh, yeah. You're hoping something good truly comes out of this? I'm just going to wait and see. Yeah. Same. It's just like, this is such a cluster fudge of bad maneuverings and worrying shifts in policy maneuvers. It would be the understatement of the century, you know? The plan was burning the country to the ground in the name of oligarchy by the hand of the supreme oligarch who somehow cultified the poorest parts of America by speaking their language of unadulterated terribleness. Yeah. Yeah. And preying on misplaced grievance that maybe at some point comes from what I would say is, like, a legitimate complaint of class, like, and then a exploitative misdirection of that class grievance into the worst possible vectors of, like, no, you don't understand who the real enemy is. You have ultimately been preyed upon and your worst impulses have been cultivated. Your xenophobia and fear have been intentionally cultivated and turned against your fellow human beings, as opposed to the oligarchs who are ultimately the problem all along. His name is Reza Pahlavi, like his dad, like his dad, but without the Muhammad. But he lives in the U.S. and just won't shut up. The The Shah to come. Hmm. Right. Oh, for being his wife. Oh, why are they holding Ms. Maduro? Why did they apparently like fracture her skull and give her a black eye? Great questions, I'd say. They have no grounds to charge her husband with anything either. Being a lousy president isn't a crime, right? Treating it as a law enforcement maneuver is a wild one. Yeah, and he claimed prisoner of war status like Noriega did. Which I mean is a maneuver, I suppose. There was also that post of one of the Rothschild congratulating the Talking Orange for the events this weekend. Jesus Christ. Why are they still around? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Caracas is, in fact, not in the American jurisdiction. Yeah, it's so interesting that I've been worried so long about the militarization of the police that I guess I should have been more attuned to the idea of the politicization of the military. But yeah, like it was just a very wild claim. And like, yeah, by international law, specific, like the head of a sovereign nation is not in your jurisdiction definitionally, but yeah, trying to stick Maduro with drug charges because of course they are. Yeah. Wait, wait, how do you know he was selling cocaine? Oh, well, we sold it to him or we bought it from him, you know? You know who really hates Maduro? Drug lords. That's almost certainly true. Yeah. I don't know why I said almost certainly. That's certainly true. They used an indictment from New York to kidnap a president of a different fucking country. Math is not being math. Math is not being math. Yeah. With some claims of falsified poll counts too. I do not doubt for a hot second that Maduro's election was fishy, that his government is corrupt. Like, absolutely. In a very par for the course kind of way. Like, yeah, and water is wet. Yes, the sky is blue. This is not a remarkable revelation, you know? When do Putin and Netanyahu get nabbed and flown to The Hague? Uh-huh. Hey. When physics change, all needs to stop working. Yeah. I'd love to see it, you know? Oh my goodness, Builder Z is coming in.
Rated by Builder_Z.
Can we invade America and kidnap W. Bush? Let's fucking go. Says I. Hi, Builder Z. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing, friends? Oh my goodness, all this time and I haven't been following Builder Z on Twitch. There. Fixed. I fixed it. How you doing? What were you getting into tonight? Because that election was fishy. It was fishy in the extreme. I haven't taken my tinfoil hat off about this last one. But, you know, don't get me started. Don't get me started. I appreciate it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I always try to make sure, like, that's my final check. It's like if somebody raids in, I'm like, okay, I gotta make sure. I'm doing a little deep rock tonight. Hell yeah, the rock and the stone. The rock and the stone. How's deep rock these days? Have they been adding more stuff? I don't know how often they change the game. I know they do like seasonal stuff. Sad as it is to say, our best hope is not that those leaders get absconded to be given justice, is that they get 2 seconds of justice. And a nice long nap. If I had a single sheet of single-lined, wide rule Death Note paper, Azrael. Heard it was time to get me started. But started on what? What should I get started? It was a surprise stream today because you can't stream on Tuesday. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. You just shifted around a little bit. What are your plans to repel the U.S. from invading Wallachia, deeper moat? Well, they got to get through a lot of mountain pass. There's dire wolves. We've got dire wolves. The fog is very thick. I was thinking of maybe investing in some of those. What are those like Polish hedgehogs, you know, or Czech hedgehogs, whatever those things are called, the little anti-tank things. I put those up and then put the dire wolves behind them. I think that's my plan. You'll fight for Wallachia? Yeah, thank you. They do this cool maneuver in Beastmaster where they dig like a moat around the fort and then they fill it with tar and then they cover the tar with sand so that the invading army of the Jun don't see it when they invade. So I'm thinking of doing that because I saw it in a movie and it looked pretty cool. They released a new season. Rockpox was nerfed, so were Stingtails, which made you a little sad because they enjoyed the challenge both of those bring. I don't know what those are, but complainers were louder. A little adjustment, I guess. It's rooted in cope, alas. Yeah. The same way Daddy Vladdy repelled the Ottomans, you know. Disincentives do work, I think. Does the fog show you your deepest fears? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And there will be lots of lots of superstitious locals and peasants along the path up to the mountains that will be like clutching their crucifixes and begging them, please do not go any further, not further up the mountain pass. You know, so that should discourage some of them. I think it always works. Yeah, a nice forest. Yeah, look, to get to the castle, they have to get through the village and the water channels and the clock tower. Yeah, I got plenty of time. I ain't too worried. We're good. Working at Mickey D's. Never again if I can help it. Will I do food service? That would be one of my fears too. It just, the fog rolls in and I just hear the sound of a ticket printer. I think Dracula saw Shrikes and was like, that's metal. I'm going to do that. I wonder. I honestly do. The shrike is not the traditional bird of Wallachia. It's a raven, with a little cross in its mouth on the flag. But I think it should have been a shrike. The Yarnum defense, I'm open to it. If I knew more about Bloodborne, what do I do? What do I do, Absalon? Also, how was your weekend, Absalon? It's good to see you. Yeah, SEAL team running up an infinite staircase, not realizing that they have to jump up it backwards. Yeah. Never gonna be able to do fast food work ever again. Good God. That shit literally traumatizes you. Like, I hear the sound of a ticket printer going off and I get like my palms sweat. My palms just started sweating thinking about the sound of a ticket printer going off. Like, that's how bad it is. You got a hug from a little kid today. Aw. Good work day. You can survive tomorrow. Is that the shit that keeps you going? That's really sweet. Bloodborne is the aftermath story of an industrial society discovering something eldritch and trying to science their way through it and arguably almost succeeding. Yeah. So what's the Yarnum defense? Werewolves? Dire wolves? Old blood? What do we do? What do we do? How do we do this? I think a speedrunner would join the army doing Kingston quick. Yeah. Smart. Oh, God, Chucky Schumer. God, that motherfucker. Never knew you could live without a spine. Yeah, it's so nice to have representation for the non-core data in our administrative bodies, isn't it? Yeah, some floating Medusa heads. Yeah, for sure. They'll just like, SEAL Team 6 is trying to like hop up the clock gears and they just keep getting, ooh, back down, you know? When children are so nice to Build-A-Bear employee, you gain strength. This is the shit that helps you survive retail. You gotta take those moments that remind you like, nah, this was a magical moment for this kid. This kid had a great time. I like that. I like that a lot. That's how I felt getting Christmas cards from some of my clients this Christmas. I got like 4 or 5 Christmas cards, and they all said nice things. And also some of them had money in it, which is also nice. But like they had like really nice like love what you do, love the work you do kind of stuff in it. And I was like, yeah, that's gonna keep me going a little bit longer. And sometimes the kids are all right. Yeah. I had some eggnog money, baby. Yeah. I'm gonna take that shit. I'm gonna treat myself to something nice. I got a couple games on sale on the Steam. What did I get recently? I actually bought Elite Dangerous. So that we can finally try that at some point. Your study group finds yourselves engaged in a Hydra hunt. We decided this story's gauntlet is upon us. A sequence of scenes we have to solve with minimal recovery time in between. Oh, cool. Yeah, I like that. And hunting a Hydra at the same time. Off of the Endeavor curse, yeah. Now you can add the scramble, I guess, maybe. Oh, geez, Bones, I think the eggnog's already out of stores. Fiddlesticks. I want to get you a game I think you may like. Oh, what game? I also got Abiotic Factor, which I've heard great stuff about. You bought the Pathfinder game. You can have more TTRPG-based games in your stream? Hell yeah. In your Steam, yeah. Absolutely. I think I own a Pathfinder. What is it? I own Pathfinder Kingmaker. Is that the one you got? You need to add in a conflict and a location in the pool. I think a nice cave system could be convenient to traipse through, but you're not sure what kind of problem you want to add. A cave system. It's Nutty Putty Cave, and everybody gets stuck face down in a hole. Mark of the Ninja? I loved Mark of the Ninja. That game was great. Abiotic Factor rules. Yeah, it looks neat. It's like, so you're a scientist in the Half-Life Black Mesa facility simulator, right? Basically. Yeah, no, I remember that game. It was great. You got both Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous with all the DLCs for like $17. Let's fucking go. They were a bundle. Nice. Good call. Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, and you've never been more confused. Yeah, I think I got stuck in character creation, honestly. I was like trying to make a spell sword, and I wasn't sure. I couldn't make heads or tails out of like, what is it called? The Mystic or Mystic Blade or something? I can't remember the name of the class that's like a spell sword. I know Remaster is good. Hell yeah. Howdy, boss. How you doing, Ironical? Early on, you can make a crossbow with pins and rubber bands and Abiotic Factor. Hell yeah. Magus. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I wonder if Magus is going to satisfy my need, because all I will ever want to play in a TTRPG is a 2nd edition fighter wizard. That's all I need. Take me back to that. So when a game gives me, yes, I have a sword and a fireball. That's all I need. Hello, Chiaki. How you doing? How was your weekend? All things considered. I hope you're doing okay on a personal level. My friend Say is having to instruct you because it's baby's first Pathfinders. Yeah, I need somebody to walk me through. A horrible monster is squatting in our ideal kingdom location. The person whose idea that was described a Hydra with stone scales and petrification breath. So the stalactites and the stalagmites, his people? His people? You're pooped near the stream for 9 hours. Let's go. Elden Ring has you hooked. You want to go berserk. Hell yeah. So you're liking it? I'm so glad to hear it. You're sticking with the big sword? Living. Undead. Yeah. So pretty much the same. Same here. Recommend checking your Twitch payout info and settings. There's been a hack? Oh shit. Oh, fuck me running. Okay, I'll take a look. A very big sword. Yeah, you got the guts sword. It does work, and it has an insane hitbox. I don't know if you've ever played in PvP against somebody using the guts sword, but it has a hitbox the size of a refrigerator. Like, it is very hard to avoid that thing when somebody's coming at you. Typical D&D Pathfinder class would be Wizard, Fighter, or Eldritch Knight. Yes. If Eldritch Knight didn't suck ass, in 5th edition, yes. But yeah, I love Wizard Fighter. Did you ever did you ever in Dark Souls 1 try out the Dragon's Fang Great Club that has near infinite durability? That's the one you get from Havel. I have never played a real bonk playthrough. The cave is something we handle on the way to the Hider Nest, which right now sounds like it would be an ancient bioengineering lab that broke containment. Oh, wait, the Hider Nest would be? Okay. What's cool cave creatures? Primordial humanoids, that are sightless like cave lizards. Bats. A strange mushroom colony at the bottom. Well, what else is good cave stuff? You did lose 10k runes at the end, but you got the Lion's Claw Ash of War. Lion's Claw is a damn good Ash of War. Good early Ashes of War are Lion's Claw. What's the piercing thrust or piercing thrust or something? That's a huge one that you can use with that sword, I think. There's another really good one. Can't remember which. What is it called? Piercing thrust is crazy good though. The cave and the conflict are two separate entities. They don't necessarily happen together. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, but you're going to a cave, so it makes sense for the conflict to be in it, I guess. Trick the guards into shooting each other by throwing bodies at their friends. Wait, which very fun to play. Very fun way to play DS1, and it scales really well. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I at some point I'll do a bonk playthrough of one of those games. But thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. We each put in one location, one problem in the hat. Then we pull out random pairs until we've solved enough encounters to finish the gauntlet. I see. So it could be anything. Anything paired. I don't know. What are you feeling? What would be good contrast then? Instead of it being like this is the kind of thing that belongs in a cave, what would be out of place or unexpected in a cave? I wonder, a conflict. We don't run into more wild magic. Well, then wild magic, it's got to be, right? Wild magic in the cave? Fairy cave. Kingsfield 1, yeah, for PS1 too. For PS1 as well. I've never played the original Kingsfield games. I am a Kingsfield fancier from afar, where I've played games that do homage to it. A grove? Yeah, a grove would be unexpected in a cave. You really like stringing multiple people up from the same gargoyle in the Arkham games? Yeah. And of course, by the end, they counted as a pile of broken moves. Yeah. You want to see Bonnie try out Armored Core 6 or Sekiro? I could probably enjoy Sekiro. I don't know that I'd enjoy Armored Core 6. I saw the gameplay, and I'm not sure I'd like it. It looks good. It looks cool. But it looks very intense. Boat ended up needing massive repairs because some random asshole was practicing teleport magic, left invisible portals all over. And they are not boat size. Oh shit, so you just lost chunks of boats. That's bad. Yeah. Ooh. Electromagnetic events in the cave? Yeah. Good night, Builder Z. Good night, good night. Can't be more intense than Elden Ring DLC final boss. I guess that's true. But it's like a bullet hell of an Armored Core game. You've been thinking of playing Armored Core 6 ever since playing Lancer. Need that mech itch. Yeah. You know, that's fair. I did like the old Armored Core games when you had to hold the controller in this really fucked up way just to like turn. You had to hold it like a claw to be able to turn and look and fire. Like there was this weird position you had to hold your hands in. It had some difficulty spikes, I imagine. Yeah. Yearn for that screech of metal, the splash of oil. That's an understandable impulse. Yeah. I do like the thing I liked about the old Armor Core games was like the amount of time going back into the garage and like fiddling with your max loadout for the next mission and like swapping out parts and experimenting. I think I would like that part quite a bit. You already fought Carnivorous Flora just to get here, so Storm Elemental might work, yeah. Magnets don't exist in this setting. Long story. God. Violent J and Shaggy Two Dope absolutely losing their minds. A spear and shield type mech setup. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what the melee options are for your Armor Core 6 critters. Armored Core Arena right now using the bumpers to aim left and right, right? Oh god. Yeah. It does. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Real short version is magnets used to exist. Then one of the architects of creation got pissed. They lost the war and straight up deleted certain concepts from reality. Just deleted magnets, huh? I feel like that would have significant negative effects on the Earth. Because the Earth is a big magnet. We're a giant ball of rotating iron. A giant deployable shield on your back and a pile bunker. There you go. A loadout with laser lance and pile bunker is wild. There you go. Apparently, it's waiting for you, Restum. Not in this setting, it isn't. Fuck it. It's fine. Who knows what's down there? Could be a hollow earth. Or a full earth full of all kinds of stuff. You ever think about how hot it is under your feet? Like 99% of the earth is just like unimaginably hot under your feet. Physics in all of Exalted is less a set of arbitrary rules and more a decentralized bureaucracy of Shintoism. I dig that. I dig that. I like that. Yeah. I think that we have reached the hour-and-a-half mark. I'm gonna load up. Dragon's Dogma, I think. And just do a little questing while we're chatting, I think. Whoever says tanks are more worthwhile and usable than mecha is wrong and also boring. Give me the mecha. Give me the mecha. I don't understand bipedal mecha. I like them because they look cool. But I don't understand why anybody would ever design a bipedal mecha. Like big spider or crab-shaped mecha makes sense to me from an engineering standpoint. Bipedal doesn't make a lick of sense. Like, what's the benefit there? You know? If you can tell me what the benefit is. Oh, board. I'm open to it. But like, return to crab. It just makes sense, you know? It looks cool. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Because it can kick. A crab can kick. Bipedal is less scary, yeah. Better looking, not safer work art if you're mecha. That's true. Where do you put the butt on a crab? Okay. Where does the butt go? Okay, let's open. Okay, hold on. Let's reopen that. Board. We're going to get to the bottom of this, Chiaki. So, let's open up paint real quick. New layer. Paint. White. New layer, please. Paint it white. Oh, I see ya. Okay. So, Shmoo, get out of the way. So here's our robot, right? We've got a little like robot head, and it's got a little eye here, and it's got its little like arms over here. Oh, you can't see that at all. Let me use a thicker pen. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you can't see what I was drawing at all because of the bloom. Oh, here's a little robot. Maybe I need a different color. And it's got like kind of breast shaped, and it's got vents on the front, right? On its little robot boobies. And then it's got like a big thing down here for some reason, and it's got like robot legs like this. This is my OC mech design. Right? And it's got big missiles up here. See, let's make that nice big. It's got missile launchers up here, right? Hello, Ellie. How you doing? Use the bucket, turn screen black, paint with eraser or white so it's visible. Yeah, you right. I did this wrong, Bones. And then we got little arms here. One's a gun, one's a missile launcher. So it's got a whole ass missile over here. And the other one, for some reason, is out here and it's holding a sword. But it's got electricity going on, right? Where we put the butt is easy. It gets a big old caboose. It gets a big old caboose back here, right? Butt goes there. Now, you've got a crab mecha, right? And it's got like a little head here and a little neck. And it's got a big old body. This makes sense, right? Like, it's so much more stable. It's got a bunch of little leggies. Like this. Where do you put the butt? It's just Mad Cat from Moa minus the sword. What is a Mad Cat? Nice third leg. They all have this thing.
Marinara Menace has donated.
So they've got this thing, right?
Thank you for the 100 bits.
All mech designs have one of these for some reason. And I don't know why. But this is just like the law. They all got one of these things, you know? Left is better. Okay, here's my position. You put a butt here. You can put a butt over here. Butt over here. 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 You could even give it a front butt if you wanted to, right? Like this. Front butt. Front butt. Ventral butts. Right? Front butt, no, it just looks like boobs. But that's a front butt. Can we make the mechs kiss? I think so. Unfortunately I put them on. Oh wait, no, we can. Hold on. Would you call it a frissy? I'd call it a front butt. Thank you very much. Did you add a pair of boobs to the Metal Gear? I think so. Yes. Okay. So Control A and then there. They kiss. Easy peasy. You want a cool mech and a sexy redhead. Is that so much to ask? I don't think so. Yeah. So okay, I think I've talked myself into it. So there's literally no downside, right? There's no, oh, I'm standing in the way of my very good robot butt design. You see, it's got ventral butts. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So however many legs it has half that many butts, right? You're only gone for 5 minutes. I designed a robot with the maximum number of butts. You would make for a great Transformers fan. Thank you. I take that responsibility very seriously. Is this 40K? Yeah. Hi, Rohamild. How you doing? What's your opinion on mechs having a cockpit located on its groin? It makes more sense, honestly, than it being up on its head, probably. Like, it would be way more protected. Is this maximal butt? Is it maximal? No, but I think it's optimal butt. You could have a spheroid. I think a spheroid mech would then be butts on every side, you know? It puts the cock in the cockpit, right? Yeah. Like having your sensor arrays up on your periscope of a head makes perfect sense. That's fine for all your sensors to be up here, but your mech pilot should be like your little dude should be like inside, like as inside as possible. Your little dude shouldn't be up here. Like you've got cameras. Bad Bonnie, no good. This is good mech design, I think. Is have the spider crab bot crawl up the other one, probably make it more stable, having a little counterweight on the front. Oh, that's true. Oh, and they could combine, and then it could like, yeah, yeah, add its own butts to the bipedal robot single butt, increasing its power. I think that's smart. The butt sphere is propelled by continuous farting motion. Yeah, yeah, it can move in any direction at that point. The Turn A Gundam and the mechs in Zone of the Enders, they all have cockpits. Everybody goes in the groin area. I like that. A girl cockpit. I love. Yeah. Fuse with the demon in the mech. Oh. You don't even allow the pilots to come out. You just fuse with the demon in the mech. Well, do they just go potty in the like mech suit or what? Like what's the deal there? What do they eat in there? Also, does the demon like create like demon milk for them or something? Oh, it's a machine spirit. Yeah, sure. I don't know. You got to catch me up on this this Warhammer mech. You don't? You just don't? Oh, that's because it's a dark setting. They're like, and the demon does not allow you to pee because it makes you angrier in combat, you know? You're just mainlining warp for everything. You pee directly into the warp? You just have insatiable bloodlust and you pee directly into the chair? That sounds so uncomfortable. The very specific word for the weird metal cock thing is a cod piece. I have no idea why. I see it used a lot for not only Transformers, but also Warframe. Yeah. A classic armor feature. But I don't know why robots have to get one. I don't get that. Hi, Hal Pepper. Hal Pepper, I'm designing good mechs with optimal butt numbers. Sending me some Zone of the Enders mechs. Thank you. You had me at Codpiece, and here I am. Hi, Blicky Blanks. How you doing? Yeah, look at all the butts we fit on this robot. It's got ventral butts, a dorsal butt, front butt. Like, on a bipedal mech, you can only fit one butt. Not optimal, I would say. They know what the freaks are out there, right? Yeah, that's true. The codpiece makes you wonder what's under it, right? Mechas primarily want a codpiece because if someone jacks their leg joints, it'll break the connection. They'll lose both their legs. Break the connection. Oh. And then, well, okay. I think that makes sense. Yeah, my mech will have sliders to make the cheeks clap. Because there was that Mecha Break game that had like a great character creator and you could like adjust the cheek spread and you could slap them, right? But you couldn't add butts to your mechs, which was so silly. Like you already have this great system. Like, why don't you allow us to put big juicy butts on your mech? You got the 80+ sleep bracelet. Let's fucking go. The 80+ sleep is good. It's good. It knocks critters out. What about a mech with no legs, no butts, no cloacas, no entrances, no exits? So like a cube? It's just a cube, I guess. They got stoma bags and nutrient sludge. Gross. Yeah. Doesn't sound like a great existence, personally. A demon corrupts the machine spirit of the mech, causes it to grow horns and mutate. The pilot is left in there out of malice. Oh, they can only feel anything. They can only feel anything while in combat. Oh, I see. Okay. Locking in. Let's go. Yeah. it's Protoss. Yeah. If you're not in combat, you are in constant pain. Oh. StarCraft's Protoss put their dead soldiers into mechs to keep them alive and maintain their souls so they can keep fighting. Yeah, I liked Protoss. Got y'all in the background as I play Warframe and stuck here with this meeting of the minds. Yeah, we're forging new ground. Yeah. Blood for the blood mech. I think Cereza sent me yes. Let me see. Oh my god. Yeah. See, so this mech design, to me, that cockpit down there makes me think of the old, like, you know, the Macross looking ones that would turn into fighter planes, you know? Like, do these ones also turn into fighter planes? Because I liked those ones when I was like a wee baby bat. Where they would like turn into like a fighter jet, or a robot, or a half in between for some reason. Where it was like, I'm a F-16, but I've got leggies, you know? Like, what if a F-16 had legs for no reason? They don't? That's bullshit. Why don't they turn into fighter jets? I mean, that would be cool. They look like they look, you know, like when you look at a transformer and you're like, oh, you're gonna turn into a bulldozer because I can see the whole bulldozer fucking thing on you. These ones look like that, you know. The mobile suits in Gundam Zeta do. Good. Okay. Back to the classics. That's what I like to hear. Return to the classics. All right, let me take another closer look at these things. That was just my like snap reaction. I see a lot. Okay, this one's got a big long whip. Oh no, that's its tail. That's its tail plug. Okay. The cord management on number 2 there, Cereza, is like bad. This thing's gonna get tangled. Or like get caught in the door as you try to leave the hangar. Bit on the nose, isn't it? Favorite mech is from Bokurano. It turns a cool mech into children with PTSD. Ah. All right. Anubis has a big tail. Yeah, I do appreciate Dolores and her very erect cockpit. It is, yeah. It doesn't take a Freudian genius to really unpack the symbolism here, huh? Let it hang, Queen. I absolutely respect it. Comically, Zoti mechs were designed by Yuji Shinkawa. He's why the fucking Metal Gears are heavily inspired by modern fighter jets or tanks. Sadly, the Zoti mechs can't transform, so really, it's a sheer downgrade. That's a total downgrade. I'm glad we're in consensus on this. That if you've got a mech, like, at least give it like some kind of alternate form. Because why wouldn't you? That shit is always cool. All right, that was a huge digression, and I'm willing to move on from the bit before it overstays its welcome. Let's do Dragon's Dogma Online as well. Unless I come up with another brilliant idea I need to sketch. You expect a good large cockpit. Me too. Yeah. What kind of chaos mech are we talking about here? Because that ranges from a penitent engine to a hellbrute to a chaos knight. It's something that a demon's in. Some kind of Slaneshi demon or something. It's drag dog time, baby. That's right. Cheese 2. Tell me more, Doc. Oh, I need to go to the right scene. People making non-transferable mechs are the same people who build robots that you can't fuck. I can't conceive of a robot that you couldn't, given like sufficient willpower, you know? You like my outfit? You like my fit? I think it's pretty good. What was I about to say? So Reza, have you done Bitter Black Maze? You're killing it, thank you. You can absolutely fuck any robot if you try hard enough. It's not even that hard. Like it's just a matter of buying a peripheral, you know? Wow, I didn't like Ellie saying wet dreams. Okay. Calm down, Automod. It's okay. You want your mech pilot who is a puppet. You want, okay. I don't know much about that. Cheese 2 will be made out of something without nutritional effects and be colored a teal green. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's like the RFK Junior green sludge. Yeah. You should do PBM. You haven't exactly found the time yet. You should do it with us sometime. I've done 2 runs of it now. One solo, and I did not complete it. But I got further than I thought I would. Hi, Red. Look, there's our Red. Get Red with that salute. Did 1 solo and then 1 duo with Bones, and it was fucking atrocious. But we did get through it. We did complete it. And then last night, Red and Bones and I did a run, and it was way easier. 4, I think it would be very doable. You haven't been playing much recently, completely understandable. Accidentally fell off, you have done nothing but play Aethermancer. Aethermancer looks great. Every time I see you playing it, it looks great. Want to show off your current pit? It is skimpy, and I approve. What's your class in this game? I am playing High Scepter, which is a spell sword class. It does not use a scepter. It uses a sword. You could take sorcerer into BBM, yeah. Then that's the nice thing too, is you start off with all your skills maxed. No blood orb stuff, no augments. But like you just pick a class and go. You know, it's always gonna be good. The sword is your scepter, I guess. Yeah. You dyed the arm pieces, right? Oh, those look great. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah. That's a nice red that came out too. Very vibrant. I tried to get all the pieces of my current one to match the red that the Brigandine dyed to, which is kind of this like almost cherry red. Yours is like proper like rooter, you know? You have your floating ball in your hand, which I assume is the scepter. I thought we'd get like sub-weapons of like a scepter in the left hand or something, but no. Looks so huggable, plush ass top. Yeah, right? It's a quilted Brigandine. Look at this. Yeah, it's, yeah, it's like nice. Yeah, the JoJo-esque pose, yes. Was it you? Wait, was it you what? The delay between seeing you in game and waiting for it to show up on stream is some time function. Yeah, it'll disorient you big time. How long is the delay, do you think? So, what's on the docket for tonight? We have to go find a missing priestess. Oh, big stutter. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I saw my kilobips dip for a second. Oh, let me close Firefox. Maybe that would help. I opened it to look at pictures of the Francesina sandwich. So no regrets, but like that's why Firefox was open, so we could learn about the sandwich and then look at honey locusts. Maybe worse because of your fuck-ass internet. Yeah, apparently we're getting a little bit of stuttering here too. I'm disrobing. I've got a big, thick bathrobe on. I don't need it in addition to a flannel. Ugh. It was cold earlier. It is not cold now. Yeah. Let me go. Free me. Bring back the tab killer so HP can spin another 100k? No. Yeah. Missing Priestess sounds fun. Yeah, who knows where she's fucking gone off to. Yeah, it may be a Twitch issue. Could be, well, or just my OBS being shit ass. All right, let me put up this bonus dungeon ticket. Throw blast. Superior Gala extract. Superior Gala extract. Healing elixirs out the yin yang. Got 187 of those things. Okay, we're good. See the rest. Oh, I've got shit everywhere. I've got shit everywhere. equipment too. I'll deal with that later. We're not full up. So the whole thing about Bitter Black Isle is you get these bracelets. Those are the main, like, thing that you get out of them. And they're like the first jewelry you find, as far as I can tell, that has decent stats on it. You learned your lesson. Yeah, there's no fixing me. There's no fixing me. Sorry, Hell Pepper. So I've got like Cursed Slayer plus 87 on this bracelet. So if I'm fighting cursed enemies, I can slap that on and just do a shit ton more damage to those creatures. I don't even know what creatures are cursed. What counts as a cursed creature, but I'm sure it'll come in handy at some point. I'm currently using 2 Bitter Black bracelets. One gives slow plus 55 and physical defense down plus 80, which is huge. So as I slap things, they become more weak to being slapped. Probably ghouls undead. Nah, that's the... So there's skeletons. Undead. 2 different classes of things. Skeletons aren't undead. Skeletons are skeletons. Undead are like zombies. And then there's ghosts, who is a different third type of undead. And they all count as different classes of things for the purpose of these augments. I don't know why, but that's just how Dragon's Dogma do it. Cursed is a whole different thing. Who knows what? Some kind of creature, yeah. Should necromancers prioritize raising the dead of the men they led in life, or is it rather uncouth to raise the dead of the conquered? What are the manners of necromancy? See, I think it all comes down to what contract you signed when you joined the army in the first place. Like, does your tour of duty end at death? You know, like in Wallachia, that's how we do it. Your contract just extends. You know, death is no excuse. Get back on that battlefield, soldier. Okay, we're supposed to ask around from Mycial. This is the missing priestess. I'm not sure who we're supposed to ask, but we're going to go find out. We're going to follow the red sign. Somebody over here. Hello, Cameron. Nyeh. Have you seen the priestess? Oh, you are referring to Lady Mycial. She definitely walked by here and went toward the relay station district. But the truth is, when I said hello, to my surprise, she told me to keep it a secret from everyone. You did a bad job, Cameron. I mentioned this since you are arisen, but if you could, keep this to yourself. Lady Mycial has always been in the audience chamber as the White Dragon's priestess and seldom steps outside, or even within the temple itself. I think it might be she wanted a break, or perhaps just some time alone, something along the lines of that. I think I understand how she feels. Okay. So let's go intrude on her boundaries, I guess. Not even death does Zudi end. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Raising the dead in general is in poor form. You're supposed to talk to the dead first. Consent matters. Prior consent is what we acquire. Did you read your contract? I hope you did. I hope you did. Oh, big stretch. Thank you.
Wants you to waterboard yourself.
And a hydrate as well. Are priestesses clergy specifically not supposed to have a noble title? Where the lady would come from? Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. Ooh, a system where you don't need to join... Oh, fuck. Not down. Why is she so mad? Why is she so mad?
Add.
It's buffering like a motherfucker, yeah. I see it. It's still doing the 8. Oh, just went down to 0 for me. Yep. Down to 0 for a second. Woofda. How's my internet? It seems fine. Totally frozen for red. Come back, bitrate. Yeah, could just be Spectrum. I reckon my connection to the game is fine. It's green. It's green. So who knows? Could be Spectrum, could be Twitch. Swapping over their ingest servers. Yeah. I ain't doing anything particularly strange with the computer. It's... I don't know. Close that. I'm closing anything that... Oh, it just popped up to 28,000 kilobits per second trying to catch y'all up. Okay, we're back in the 4,000s. Hello, everybody. Say hi if you can hear me. It's fighting for its life. Oh, lordy. Why so mad? Wonder if any other streams are having a lag test. Lag test. Aye. Yeah, I'm back in the greens and the 4,000s here. Looks like it's stabilizing for now. After we dropped 4,295 frames. Like a minute behind for you. Click, click. Refresh. Oh, is it GDQ? Somebody just did a world record and it took the whole server down. Yeah. Hello. Welcome back from the ad break. You didn't miss anything. Hey, everybody chime in if you can hear me. Refreshed again, thank you. Hopefully, we're back on. We survived. It looks like it's stabilized. Good God. You said that forever ago? Yeah. You having it on your phone? I don't know what that was. I'm honestly compelled by the idea that somebody just did like a really good speed run and everybody was like, holy shit. And they tuned on to Twitch or something. You had to back out and come back. Fucking hell. Oof. Goodbye, lurkers. Goodbye. Oh, there she is. There's the priestess. Well, that was easy. We back? I think we back. We are so back. Hat. Hat on. Hat. So back. So over. Okay. Dasher has returned. Oh, did Dasher take the Wi-Fi? Could you could you please acquire the Wi-Fi from Dasher? We're maybe back. Okay. Maybe you'll have to go fix it. Thank you, Dasher. Okay, let's talk to this cutie.
Hi.
Hi. And who might you be? What the fuck do you mean? That is so rude. Oh my God. This is like when you meet a coworker at like a completely different place and you like can't quite recognize them because you've never seen them outside of work. And you're like, wait, it appears you've realized I slipped out from the audience chamber after all. I knew this was not an ideal moment, yet I ask you to forgive my behavior. You're out drinking. Girl is out drinking. If this site goes to the poop, when are you streaming on that site? Oh, I have a contingency plan. It's ironical. Don't worry. Not Kick. No, Kick would be a last resort. I would find somewhere. I would rather just stream from my own Discord with a Patreon integration at that point. Assuming Discord doesn't go up in flames. Going over to Blue Twitch, I'd happily stream on Blue Twitch or Joystick, or maybe we can make stream.place happen or whatever, you know. But her headgear, she's the one you can make fun of. I know. Oh, mean. Hi, Jessica. How you doing? Let her have a beer. She's earned a beer, I guess. 1 beer. Girls' night. Let's go. What's Blue Twitch? That's the OnlyFangs. Discord is basically poop already. It is basically poop already, but it could be even pooper. But like, you can stream on it, you know. The move to YouTube. YouTube sucks ass. I only like I am only hi YouTube boys if you're over there. I'm only streaming over there because it auto uploads VODs and they usually break anyway. Like when the stream went down, it almost certainly broke my YouTube stream. So starts with an F and rhymes with Ansley. That's the one. Yeah. Kick has all the charm of a convenience store where the clerk is watching porn and bubblegum is stuck to the card reader. Yeah, less even. Like there's something appealing about those places because you can usually get like a pickled sausage or something there, you know? But I'm glad it was you who found me. Would you please indulge me for a moment? Yes. Shots. Would be a great place just to do streams on. You could watch your artwork. You can't show on Twitch there. Exactly. Like, you don't, like, it would be fine. Like, I trust me, I have the assets to do stuff over there, but I would be perfectly happy just having that as an alternative if it came to it, you know? How did I level so much? Oh, the clan points, Jessica. I've been farming clan points for ages. Do I ever have assets? I have powers I have not even come close to disclosing. I have shit I've not even come close to disclosing. You feel intimidated about using YouTube for uploading stuff? You're just a stupid mindless consumer. It sucks. It has, like, I don't know, like, the process of uploading shit to YouTube is just so... It just feels bad, you know? Bonnicula, you could do that right now. With the... Just make me a... Where's my... I'm talking to my imaginary friend. Yeah, MyCL is... This is my MyCL. Pay you to teach me your ways. Well, must have my secrets. Oh, it's happening again? Yep. Stutter again. Yep, I saw my bitrate go down for a second. Somebody's speedrunning Mylan's Secret Castle, and everybody's freaking out right now and how good they're doing at Mylan's Secret Castle. They found all the bees. They collected the umbrellas. There it is. Thank you. That's quite... That's blonde. That's blonde, I guess. A banana blonde. Oh no, Dan lost the Twitch turbo money. Motherfucker. You may think that I am requesting your protection as the Arisen. That is perfectly fine. I promise to return to the audience chamber once I'm finished with this. I'll speak to Joseph myself. Where's she going? It's kind of a cute look. I don't look bad as a blonde. I wonder if I'd look good. I've never dyed my hair lighter. I've always dyed my hair like... I've had blue hair and red hair. And God help me, I even had frosted tips once. She's meeting a boy? Or is she? I don't know. Looks like there's a date happening. Indeed, this is a tale from long ago. I've witnessed a woman at this bazaar asking a man who seemed to be her lover for some jewelry. I cheered her on in my heart. Unfortunately, she didn't get her wish. Still, for some reason, it seemed like they were enjoying themselves. Okay. Very Terry Bogard, hell yeah. Maybe she's meeting a girl. You're gonna be an IRL redhead tomorrow? Hell yeah. How manic panic are you going with it, Red? Vibrant? God, she walks so slow. Mycia, please. She kind of caked up. She kind of got that caboose. Blonde hair is sexy. It's up pretty good. Oh, now we look out to the sea. Or up at the temple. At times, I think about how it would have been if I were a typical 17-year-old girl. If I were a normal girl, what would make me happy? What do they see that makes them laugh? It's fun to ponder such things. Might also be the kind of woman who asks a gentleman for adornments. Oh, just like this? This red? Oh, vampire red. Vampire red's darker, right? You like the red of Manic Panic best? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's so saturated. Oh. Lord White Dragon is dreaming right now. Yes, I can feel it. It's a dream of flying in the sky, a vision of gracefully circling above. The people in my dreams, none of the passersby, look up at the sky. Lord White Dragon doesn't mind at all, but I cannot help but feel so sad. She's now my little baby daughter. Yeah, I guess she's 17. Okay. You know what would be great? Being able to cast buffs on the NPCs so they move faster than the speed of snail. I know. Speed of smell. Little darker vampire red is pretty close to your character. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. Down in front, Jessica. I have a memory of Lord White Dragon soaring high through the sky. It is unclear if this memory is from reality or if it is a scene I conjured. I cannot tell for sure. Even in that memory, people still didn't look up at the sky. However, that is the way of nature. Back then, Lord White Dragon was nothing special, but something akin to the wind and the clouds. Oh. Yet now I find myself wondering, why do I feel such sorrow that no one looks up at the sky? Maybe people no longer need Lord White Dragon. I can't help but think such thoughts at times. People do not fight for Lord White Dragon, but instead for their own happiness. Perhaps they don't need to fight at all. Wouldn't that be fine for the world? Yeah, but there's orcs. There's like an army of orcs, darling. So like maybe we still gotta fight a little bit. Is it time for spaghetti? You earned a whole plate of spaghetti, girl. The whole bowl. Jessica, you're standing in the spaghetti. Come on. It's ruined.
Hi.
Oh, a cutscene. Sorry for the rambling. I don't have a real life. However, my days are merely spent connecting Lord White Dragon with the people. Sometimes my imagination runs wild. It is indeed a vital task, yet I myself do not accomplish anything of significance. If I were an Arisen instead of a Priestess, I wouldn't think about such things. Being able to enjoy fulfilling moments on the battlefield, like Leo, Iris, and you. You laughed, oh no. I have a feeling that's the case. No, you can't see other people's pawns for some reason. Of course, I believe that living as an Arisen is a difficult thing in common areas. But it's okay to enjoy it in your imagination, right? Sure. You have a rich internal life, darling. For example, after returning from the Gardnox fortress, walking the street with you. Oh, today my dream came true, even if only a little bit. Oh, you need to raise your standards, sweet pea. I feel bad for her. I think it's time for us to go back. This was the most exciting day of her life. Thank you for today. Yeah, no problem. Poor latchkey kid. We have to feed her. Yeah, protect her and feed her 3 whole plates of spaghetti. No kidding. Here, let's grab this pizza and these sausages for her, I think. Yeah, we'll grab the pizza and the oh, those are prawns. I'm gonna grab this. Let's see what else can we grab? I'm gonna go read manga and head to bed. Good night, Tsar. Good night. Oh, I can't crawl up onto the table. Okay. What do they put in this one? It's so spicy. Ice for baby. How do you crawl? It's an emote. Okay. Yeah, I do worry that if we grab this like charcuterie board, it will instantly kill her. Like she she will go into shock and die. She only eats temple pudding. Like feeding a flamin' hot Cheeto to a Victorian child. Okay. Let's see what she wants now. We gotta advance this shit. Victorian children had cocaine in their meds. They can handle a Dorito. That's true. That's true. Yeah, back when they had good soda pop. Kind of surprised I'm ahead of you story-wise. I don't do story quests off stream, so that only makes sense. The Ark once more. Back to the Ark, baby. Yeah, Mycial would explode or implode or both at the same time. She'd take a screenshot and then implode. Investigate the second Ark that appeared in the Betlan Plains. Let's go. Have you spoken to Joseph about this? Apparently another Ark has landed in the Betlan Plains. I'll go ahead to escort Joseph. You cover the rear. We'll meet at the Ark. That aside, I have no dissent regarding the investigation itself, but reports, meetings, and deliberations. I wonder when we'll reach a conclusion. Furthermore, it appears that Klaus, who joined the first investigation, will be left behind. I cannot understand Joseph's true motives, much less Diamante's. Yeah, Klaus has shown that he is not trustworthy on expeditions to the Ark. He is too easily tempted by the power of the evil alchemists. I like that alchemists in this game are treated like necromancers are in other fantasy settings. Like, they're the fucked up ones. Oh, a meal ticket. Oh, donut. You want a donut, Shmoo? I should be able to also feed them to Shmoo. Just like... that would be doable. It would be doable. What's funny is I already saw this arc before the cutscene happened when it appeared. Because I had been exploring Betlan Plains before proceeding on this main quest. And I had found the arc there. And I was like, oh, second arc. And then there was a cutscene that showed it arriving later. So I guess I spoiled it for myself. All right, talk to Joseph. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. The Ark once more. What are these other quests? Level 13 and level 42. I haven't seen that one yet. Seeking Peace. We should do that one too at some point. The meeting is still ongoing, but there are calls to urgently investigate the second Ark. His first Ark brought forth Zul, and the way the orcs allied with him, the conflict changed significantly. So what exactly are the changes brought by the second Ark? We will understand by examining it closely. This time I shall accompany you. I must see the real thing with my own eyes. I've asked Leo to escort me, but anything could happen within the Ark. You will come too, won't you? Let us meet at the Ark. Yes. Enter the second Ark at Betlan Plains. I know, if she ate one of your hotter ones. What's the hottest pepper you've ever eaten? I've had like ghost pepper on stuff. No, I've had a slice of ghost pepper before. I think that's the hottest pepper. I've never done a Carolina Reaper. I'm good. You grow them? It's messed up. What do you put them on or in? Everything? Let's see, if we're going to Betland Plains, let's do a quick... Is that in Boward? No, that's Del Valley. Gritton Fort is in Betland Plains. So we're going to go pick up a clan quest real quick and do that on the way. You still have ghost peppers? They're plenty for me. Pepperettes a lot, basically meat sticks. Oh, nice. Okay, that sounds good. You grew them too? Your 6-year-old cousin enjoys snacking on dried ghost peppers? Jeez Louise. Built different, that kid. No, thank you. Okay, so the one in Betland Plains is an armored cyclops. We'll go kill that real quick on the way. So strong, I'm impressed. Okay. Oh, I didn't bring my pawns. God damn it, I didn't bring my pawns. Ah, who needs them? I always forget my pawns when I go out. I forget my revives and I forget my pawns. The armored cyclops in the old road? Yeah, exactly. Peekaboo, hi Storm of Ashes, how you doing? They get a vacation though, not today. You gotta earn their keep. You got ghost peppers on a bit of skin on your thumb that was nicked a little. The shit burned for days. Oh lordy, that's too much. Let's see, which way is this way to the Riftstone? There we go. Oh, apparently I have a quest from the area master too. Maybe we can do that. You're freaking out, but it's fine. How are you? I completely understand. Yeah, and same. And what are you gonna do? We're 5 days into this year, Storm. She's like, oh god. It's gonna be a one of those, I guess. Okay, quest information. Betland Plains, pursuing the Orc Company. Okay, we'll do this one too. To solve the problem in the Betland Plains, locate the War Demon's hideout and defeat Gesomu, the War Demon, the commander of the unit. Okay. That'll help us advance the area rank of this area too. So we've got a couple things to do. Okay, pawns with me. Look at Olrox. Look how strong Olrox is now. He was level 1 when we ended last stream. Look at him now, level 61. Looking like a proper wizard. You got homemade ghost pepper things, ghost pepper jams and cheeses and breads. A little bit of ghost pepper jam on like some cheese spread, some goat cheese on a nice cracker. That sounds good. Fire we stand in is burning hotter, but I'm getting used to the heat. I wish we didn't have to. Ghost pepper cheese, it does sound divine. Just like a little bit, you know? Don't gotta overpower me, but... Okay, so we've got one quest way over there, one over there, and our current quest is just down this hill. So we'll just do that, get that out of the way real quick. What? Sourdough too. Oh, that does sound good. All right. Welcome to the dungeon. Knight's Old Route. This place is pretty fast because I'm like way higher level than this area. So this will only take a second. Oh, turn auto loot on. Auto loot is now on. There we go. Did you drop anything good? Blob flesh. And a horn. Fuck that. when he's ghost over stuff, and then your buddy said, nah, it's GERD time. Yeah. Yeah. But I woke up with the worst stomach ache at like 11 in the morning today. I usually wake up a little bit later than that, but it like woke me up at 10:30 or 11. I felt like I had eaten a scorpion. Like I had a Lego brick in my like lower intestinal tract. It was so painful, it woke me up. So I got up, I took some Tums, I took some ibuprofen, I put a hot pad on my belly. Like, I don't know what it was, but something was fucking with me this morning. Makes you wonder a lot about this game is that the creature in the title screen is not a dragon, nor white, or golden, but a phoenix. We haven't seen a phoenix yet. Oh, damn. The title screen. I thought it was a multi-headed dragon. Somehow I haven't, like, processed that it wasn't just a multi-headed dragon. Huh. You just look at it in the menu like someone briefly considering the cigarettes. Yeah. You all right? I have no idea. One of all of those things helped, and I'm fine now. It's tiny room Cyclops time. Hi, tiny room Cyclops. Cyclops in the smallest room in the world. Come on, give me that second magic stack, please. It's a I thought it was a multi-headed dragon, yeah. Take him to the fucking floor, team. What are we doing? Nice. Easy peasy. I don't know why, but when it was doing warming up for a day and then going back to freezing shit the last few weeks, we were bad acid reflux. We didn't have anything spicier than like chicken noodle soup that day. Yeah, mine was like this one was weird because it was like really low in my GI tract. Like it felt like it could also have been like bladder pain or something. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, you know how it's a little bit hard to tell where pain is coming from in your abdomen? You know what I mean? It was painful. And then my kitty sat on my, while I had the heating pad on, my kitty got up and sat on me. And that was nice, because she has a healing touch. She's a healing cat. I'd be warm too. It helped, actually, having her on me. That was probably what healed me, was kitty cat. Okay. Easy peasy. A cat healing. Yeah, it's weird because they're murderous little Muppets. Apex predators. But I do swear that they have healing in their little paws. Okay, let's plan our route from here through Betland Plains. Dry underground stores is where the Ark once more is, and then there's Groaning Old Well over there. I say let's go over to Groaning Old Well real quick. And then we'll loop back for the Ark once more, and that'll be our conclusion. By having you help scooch a cover over her head, oh, so she can curl up and sleep under it. My kitty hates to be under stuff, and I'm always trying to convince her that it's great, actually. She should embrace it. Roxy loves hiding. She hates being under stuff and just looks at me irked when I do it. Ooh, there's a black griffin over there. I think we're gonna avoid that. That fight is a pain in the tuchus. You hate sleep? Why do you have to play dead for so long? I don't like the amount of time it takes out of my day, squirrels. I feel you on that. I feel you. Am I going the right? Yeah. Okay. Let's keep along this path, and we'll get there. She hid because someone walked by the window and they pointed at her? Oh, rude. Imagine. Some folks. Got no respect. The air conditioner comes on, a little flighty, huh? You point at a lot of things. Yeah, if I see a cat in the window, I do point at it. I will be the first to admit that I point at it and say, "Kitty." You yell at loud animals to be quiet. Thankfully, I don't live near like a barky dog or anything. And the doggy I live with is silent. I don't know that I've ever heard him do a big bark. He is a very well-behaved doggy. Like a baby seeing something for the first time. Bonnie. Is that what you say? I hope so. I want to get... that's the reaction I look for. Oh, did I just murk a pig? Sorry, pig. Yeah, that's just a blood orb wild boar right there. Anyway, give me your blood orb. Sorry, buddy. Was stream stuttering again? Again? Oh, hi, boys. Whoa! All right. Shield breaker. Oh, they brought company. They got a ogre down there, or a cyclops down there, or a colossus, whatever that is. It's. Oh, I need 2 magic stacks now. Well, here he comes. It's a colossus. Ugh. I hate these guys because they're covered in spikes all over their leggies, and they just come stomping in at you. Not sure where his secret core is. They make such sad noises. You feel bad for the orcs? Well, at least they're built for tough. They're chunky boys. Stout. Please don't knock me over the edge. Please don't. Now is, yeah, I just hit him with lower physical defense down. And he should get torpor soon. Yeah, there's torpor too, and he's dead. Okay. Nice.
Darth underscores Elion
Ooh,
wants you
thank you for the
to
hydrate.
yourself.
Appreciate it.
Princess.
And the stretch, also appreciated. Thank y'all for sticking through the weird, like, fluctuations in stream quality. I really appreciate it. Like, y'all sticking around and refreshing. I know it's a pain in the butt. Is that a little pig? Is that the tiniest pig we've ever seen? Oh, I just killed it! No! I wanted to look at it. My Eldritch Blast, too powerful. Sorry, little tiniest pig there's ever been. I know. Triple orc kill. Oh no, double orc kill. My bloodlust knows no mercy. I mean, when the red rage of battle is on me, you know. Stream paused entirely earlier. You were too busy gaming to refresh. That's okay. I forgive. I forgive you. Jamoncito. Oh. Okay. So this is our area quest for this area. Oh, it's short. Tiny dungeon. Oh, wait, no. There's an extra cave. Okay, this is just the preamble dungeon. So it's a cave within a cave. That's exciting. What's down here? More orcs. Morts. Thankfully, they are quite easy. They really don't have much they can do against my pogo stick maneuver. Unfortunately for them. Whoa, hi! Whoa, that's a big-ass warg! Holy shit, that's a hardened by darkness warg. Look at the size of that thing. Size of a van. So when they spawn in hardened by darkness, they're bigger and stronger. It's a level 63. I think the hardened by darkness ones spawn in at your level. So if you're doing a low level dungeon and you find a hardened by darkness creature, it'll be like scaled to you. I think it's that's what their whole deal is, which is pretty cool. Big old dog. Too much dog. Bad doggy. Hematite? Sure. Sounds good. Those hurt noises. The doggy no I know. They make sad noises. I'm surprised I don't see that mod as common as an arachnophobia mod for games. The orcs too? I need to listen to the orcs. Because I've never actually, I need to listen to them. Listen to their sad noise. I'm usually too thrilled by the red lust of battle to notice their sad noises. But I'm sure it would give me additional pleasure to hear them in emotional pain, too. No orcs? Someone wanted that replaced the zombie dogs from Resident Evil 2 remake with Slimer from Ghostbusters. Like, specifically not taking out dogs, but taking out, like, sad dog noises. Turns them into lobsters. I like that. Because I know a lot of people are like, does the wolf make a sad noise? Yes, then I'm not gonna kill it. Does it make a sad dog whine noise when I heard it? It seems to be a fairly common thing for folks. I'm surprised I don't see more mods that are like remove dying dog noises. All right, War Demon's Hideout. Let's see what we got. Stay frosty, team. Oh, it's just like, this is literally the Bitter Black Maze Area 1 we're playing through here. Okay. Beryl! How you doing, Beryl? Happy New Year. Troop of Shadows. Take them out. You think you're fancy? Hey, they just kind of go, wah! Happy New Year. How you been doing? Ooh, treasures? Gemstones. Look, Beryl. Pile of gemstones. What we get? Silken sand. That's not a gemstone. It's been up and down, I know. We're 5 days in and, well, 6 days in now. Happy Epiphany, everybody. The 3 wise men are coming tonight to leave you presents in your shoes. Rocks. More rocks. We got a superior healing potion and marble and a mushroom and a mithril ingot. Ouch! Who the fuck? Who dares interrupt my looting? The bad dog. Did I get everything? Oh, wait. There's an explodey wall over here. We need an explodey barrel to get through. We need an exploding barrel to get through this. Barrel, do you have any exploding friends? Sorry I'm late. Our new hyperstation crashes my PC if I play it. Watch Twitch at the same time. Understandable. Wait, which one? Crashes your PC if you play it. Hi Liz, how you doing? How was your day? You can explode. Watch this. Yeah. I know. I'm feeling a little splody myself. It's called Icarus, and it's Unreal Engine 5. God help you. Icarus is yes. You found splodies? There's got to be some splodies in here somewhere. More healing potions. Mushrooms and witch's velvet. Ooh, I've never found witch's velvet. Part of the Empress Ghost's dress. Oh, nice. Indie Unreal Engine, entirely unoptimized. Oh, God help us. It looks neat. What's the style? I remember... Oh, wait. You told me about Icarus, right, Bones? You've played 15 hours in 2 days. Sounds like close enough to enjoyment. You were the Icarus enjoyer. Yeah. It's the one where you build like vehicles in the desert, right? Or something like that. It's got giant worm and shit. Hell yeah. Whoa. Two can play at that game, buddy. Think you're fancy jumping at me? Oh, what the fuck was that down there? Did you see that creepy lizard, dude? Oh, that was Oasis. Okay, I'm sorry. I got it confused. Oh, it's an ogre. It's just an ogre. He's just standing funny. Like when you see a bear standing like a human in a cheap suit. Okay, we must have missed explodey barrels. Let's go back. It's got giant worm, though. It's way too expensive for now. Ah. Tell me all about it. I hope we didn't accidentally blow up the explodey barrels. Survival crafter and is a fun, rideable bird. Okay. I'm into that. Hello, splody barrels. Okay, maybe we gotta go a little bit further. Or I accidentally blew them up with my powerful magic spells. That's also possible. Hello? Yeah. This is too far. I don't think there's... Yeah, and that's just the start right there. Okay, we gotta go further and hope. Would you ride a bird? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, in a heartbeat. It's a planet that was being terraformed, but they botched it and it's toxic and all the animals are angry mutants. That sounds cool. So it's, all right. We found unobtainium on it, so Corpus decided to just orbital drop random frontiersmen with no equipment or gear to a hostile world to harvest unobtainium. Sounds good. I'm sold. About 34 USD. Yeah, that's pricey. Is it in early access, I imagine? It sounds like it's in early access. Quinny on main is coming in. Hello, Quinny. Welcome in, friends. Welcome, Raiders. Arc levels of DLC, almost too much of it to its own downfall. Oh no, is it microtransaction to out the yin yang? Doll raid. Hello, Quinny, how you doing? Happy New Year, friends. Welcome in. You did some Zenless today. How's the Zenless treating you? Hello, Raxator. Awawa kawawawawa. To you as well. As we say on Epiphany, aquawawawawawa. Whenever you drop, you have no gear or equipment or buildings, but you do have the whole tech tree. Oh, interesting. Okay. The Is it roguelike in that way? So you like, you drop in, like you do like, so it's more like an extraction shooter kind of thing or something? Still no explodey barrels. What the fuck? All right. Let's take out... Well, let's hit the big guy. Okay, I can't target the big guy for some reason. So let's take out the warg, I guess. There we go. Now we can target the big guy. Hit him right in the snoot. The idea is to do lots of runs and level yourself up each time so that each run is better. Okay. Said that runs can take several days of playtime and the upgrades never really make the early game smooth. Interesting. Survival crafter and roguelike elements. That's a neat concept. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you had a good time with Zinless, friends. We're playing a little Dragon's Dogma online tonight. Just catching up on some main quest progression and getting ADHD about it. Complete bounties to purchase gear so you can landfall with stuff. That sounds neat. It's a neat concept, but it isn't really fully realized. Just don't think the team has the chops to pull it off. That's a shame. I hope they pull it together. Oh, he's called Night Eater. He's a named ogre. The Night Eater. All right, buddy. Put this man in his place. Oof. Hit him in the hump. That's where his weak point is. Smash that weak point. And down he goes. Oh, wait, he didn't go down. There we go. Should take him down. I think we're doing damage to them too fast. And it's just knocking them out of their rage state without knocking them over. Which is a thing I've noticed. You reach a point where you just blast straight through their, like, stun bar, and it doesn't do enough exhaust damage to knock them down on the first one. Which is kind of weird. Easy peasy. I think it's still fun to play, but you don't expect it'll get much better than it is right now. Buggy and strangely put together with jagged difficulty curve, 5,000 hours of content. Very few people will ever clock more than 100 hours into, and DLC on DLC on DLC. Shadow monsters are evil. They do curse. Oh, are those cursed creatures? Shadow monsters? I thought a shadow chimera. Yeah, curse. So curse does... If you're cursed, it just slices your hit points in half. Dark Souls 1 style. Status effects do not fuck around in Dragon's Dogma. Like, when it says, you've been inflicted with blind, it means it. It fucking means it. Might as well turn your monitor off. Curse is 50% health gone. We're like $5.99 during the winter sale. That was pretty good. Yeah. That's not too bad. Explodey barrels. I see at least one. And there's one explodey thing up here. Okay. Crest of Superior Magic Gilding. Magic attack 7 and golden 10. Okay. Mithril. Okay, there's 2 exploding barrels. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, yeah, they're fucked up. Oh, is that our quest? Search for the War Demon's hideout and find Gesoma, the War Demon. We still haven't found the War Demon. Does that work for the cursed ring thing? If you can inflict curse. I think cursed is a type of creature. Like a class of creature. I'm not 100% sure that I've found something that I, like, know for sure was a cursed creature. But maybe it's shadow creatures like the Shadow Chimera. I'm not sure. More Witch's Velvet. Holy shit. Hell yeah. That's like good stuff from like a high level undead critter. The Empress. Okay, so to get to this boss, we have to... Aha, I see. Blow our way through this door. Okay, so we can take one of these barrels back. Let's put these out of harm's way. And then smash it with a hammer. Oops. Like that. But before we proceed, let's take this little barrel. We're gonna go back. All the way back. To this last explodey bit. Yeah, so there's cursed. So there, right, yeah, it's confusing, right? Like curse is a status effect, and you can be cursed, and it cuts your hit points in half. But then you also find things that are like this does damage to cursed, but all of the other things, it's like giant, undead, alchemical. It's like classes of creature, humanoid, demon. So I think cursed is itself a whole class of creatures. Because Dragon's Dogma is confusing that way. Like holy damage versus holy creatures. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They could make it more clear. You know where you fit in, finally. A place to call your own. Mithril ore. You are full of surprises, Mr. Frodo. Ow, my pickaxe. Onyx and vision quartz. My first vision quartz. An angel would be a holy creature, but it may deal fire or ice damage. Yeah, right. Yeah. I don't know if I've seen holy creatures in this yet. Well, no, I guess probably white chimeras or whatever that use holy magic. They might be holy creatures. Maybe. Blow it up! Or even lightning. Yeah. Imagine. Icarus is fun with friends, definitely not a solo game. Bosses being a DLC is ass. Oh, but otherwise it's good fun to mess around and do bounties, build things. Watch the huge forest fires. That's cool. Is a beast that deals holy, but it is a beast. Okay. So the shadow chimera I found is probably still a beast, not cursed. Probably. Who the fuck knows what cursed is? That's my understanding. I think you're right. What's up, the orc? What's up? It's the orc party. Nerds. Oh, you thought. Oh, shit. Okay, that was me. Going for a dicey move. This game is whack. Who frickin' knows? Oh, you didn't like being hit with slow, huh? Say goodnight, Gracie. We got him. Report to Skirtso in Gritton Fort. Probably just silica dust getting in people's lungs. That's true. That's true. We're all cursed. We're all accumulating the curse debuff from all these microplastics. Pigeon blood. I have 13 of it. A vivid ruby that looks like blood. Huh. Didn't realize I've picked up pigeon blood. A neat mechanic, but they don't work properly. That's a shame. We got a lot of bullshit we can drop. So much bullshit I can drop. I got 120 giant bones. Drop them. Pick up the pigeon blood. We should probably actually go back and drop off our dungeon full of stuff. Where in the world did you get pigeon blood from? I don't know, but it's apparently a stone that looks like pigeon blood. Don't get it twisted. Apparently. Actually, I need to hit the pisser real quick now that we're done with that dungeon. Let me drop a chest for y'all real quick. I will be right back, okay? Nyeh. Nyeh. Okay. Back in position. This is a toughie. Oops, all vowels. What words have you not done? I don't know. Is there a R? Nope. Oh my goodness. How do you get this game? Ellie, it's easy. that's just an architectural feature. Vice, nice. You got the genie thrasher. Okay, so Ellie, in order to get this game, you gotta get on the Dogma Rising server. There is a link in my Discord to get to that Discord, but you can also just look it up, Dogma Rising server. Good job, Felicia. Nice. That was a tough one. And yeah, it's great. It's free. It's got quality of life that makes it playable in a way that it's like vanilla release was not. Bin, thank you. There we go. I don't know about that huge delay.
And are on a 2-month streak.
Thank you so much for sharing that Prime with me, Ben. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All glory to me. And that was the dungeon. Oh, treasure. You just have to think of the edgiest possibility between the words available. That's true. That's a little hack. Whoa. White glide. Okay. It's a priest weapon, level 65. Nice find. Is that a priest weapon? That is a priest weapon. Let's give that to Grigori, or to Grigori. You have no idea what to select in terms of classes. What do you generally like to play? Do you like to do DPS, support, or tank? Because there's lots of good options. Shield Sage or Spirit Lancer. Spirit Lancer is really cool. A little underpowered at first, but it's a cool mix of support and melee. Like the moveset is super cool. Tank support main, they're not tanky. They are up close and personal melee and support, but they're not tanky. Shield Sage is very tanky. Tank support, you might like Alchemist. You might like Alchemist. Which is, believe it or not, a tank class. Elemental Archer is also a support class, but they are definitely not tanky either. Okay. White Glide, let's see. Pawn. Grigori. What are you using? A level 51 weapon. Jesus, this is why my poor dudes aren't doing any fucking damage. Good night, Bonnie chat. Good night, Absalon. They can transmute their body to gold to become immune to damage, which is fucking cool. May this week be less interesting than last. Please. So mote it be. Fighter is good at everything to start, eventually drops in damage. Warrior is very much an upgrade to Fighter. Shield Sage is very tanky, starts very slow. Yeah, only pick it up when you have pawns available, for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. Damn, Grigori just got such a glow up. We should at least buy level 65 weapons for these dudes. They're also all running around in level 52 gear with my 2,200,000 gold in the bank. But we haven't been doing at-level content for a while, so we would be absolutely nuking the things I've been farming, so I should upgrade them. Let's... Went to find your sunflower kernels to snack on, and you... Oh no, you threw them out? Oh no. Hunter, Seeker, Sorcerer are fun damage dealers. All squishy, yeah. Priest is good. Priest is good. They put out good damage, and they seem to be... Yeah. There you go. Got a bag of Swedish fish instead. It'll do. I bought Swedish fish Oreos once because I had to know. They were horrible. That was such a bad texture combination. Oh, you're back now. Okay. Okay, okay. Welcome back. Let's actually teleport back to Gritton Fort real quick. Oh, no? Yeah, they were horrible. Spirit Lancer, just because reading about it seems interesting. Yeah. You've missed the window to get a really good early weapon for them. Because there was a Christmas event, but that's okay. There are options. I think they're really cool as a class. I think they're really, really neat. They just start off a little underpowered, unfortunately. I think the anniversary dungeon is closed now, right? You can't get the Christmas weapons right now, I don't think. The Christmas weapon is crazy. You can get like a weapon that'll get you through level 50, basically. Such a fun class to hit buttons with. It feels good. It feels like playing a Souls class. Like, it's got a good evade button. It's got neat combos. You can swap between support or damage as, like, the focus. It's neat. I like it. They've gummy of yours because they don't have beeswax, which you're patently allergic to. Interesting. Yeah, it does not. That gummy is not good with Oreo. It is, in fact, quite bad with Oreo. Where's my fucking storage box? Where is the storage box? This way. It's closed. You can still get the Christmas stuff, but the orbs used are going to be a pain to get now. Oh, I see. Poop. I don't know if the weapons are gone yet. I do know those will go away. And I also know saving 500 tokens would be ass right now. Yeah. That's a shame. Oh, here. Scherzo. We did it. Level up the area. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to be this amazing. I guess even the vice captain's over-the-top praise is understandable. Honestly, if you weren't here, this fortress might have been taken down by orcs. Both me and the others know that. Well, this time it's a special reward. Make sure you can receive a first-class payment. Receive it with pride. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, the chin. Area rank up 10. Castle, let's play a game called Guess How Many Sauce Packets Jack in the Box gave you. All. Yeah, you're a Warframe player, then you will understand what the process of grinding that thing up would be. Got 19. Lordy. The Crimson Chin. He is the Crimson Chin. Why does he look like David Boreanaz a little bit? But like wide David Boreanaz. They have a New Year's event going on right now in 14. Let's see. Put that stuff up and that stuff up and that stuff up. You gotta clean out your pocket of rocks every time you come back from the dungeon. That's just how these go. Okay. Send this to expansion and everything else. The left box. Temu David Boreanaz, yep. Can't be the only MMO doing that. Yeah, I don't think there's a New Year's event here. There was just the Christmas one, which is fine. Send this to expansion. I'm just gonna worry about these things later. The jewelry, they go in a special box. That box never really fills up too fast. What we got? White Sun Scale and Mother Goddess Ring. Ooh, that's a nice ring, actually. Okay, Healing Power 2 and Max Health 25. Not bad. And White Sun Scale. That's a upgrade. Oh, it's a little heavier, though. That's fine. Take it. I'll take your 3 herb salad. Thank you. And the one called Night Devourer. Superior Gala. and Sinister Horn. Great. There were two options that were named almost the same when you looked it up. We're on Dogma Rising. I see you in there? Oh, perfect. Okay, great. Yeah. Change equipment. Let's swap from Coat of Plates 2 to White Sun Scale. Okay, we're still light. As long as we're still light. How does that look? Stylistically. Just white scale. It's fine. Nothing to write home about. Where'd my Coat of Plates go? Oh, no, not Coat of Plates, my Brigandine. There we go. Love their sauce, but like, they pre-sauce their tacos. Why do you, why? Just need more of it? I guess, yeah. Okay. Now we can go. Let's see. Let's go out of here and we'll try to figure out the closest teleport to get us where we need to go. Whoa!
Has rejoined the Sanguine Company at Tier 1. They've been a member for 43 months and are on a 43-month streak.
3!
All glory
Count
to
'em!
the Dark Queen.
43 months! I love you! Thank you! Thank you, Liz. 43, god diggity damn. You choose one of the mirror options, all 4 of the mirror options. Oh, just one of them, yeah. I just chose the first download link. I have more to hit 4 year. Hot damn. That is wild. How does the time fly so? Okay, this is easy. We don't need a teleport. We just walk right there, basically. Let's turn on our lamp.
Dembones CD wants
Ooh,
you to
a hydrate?
waterboard yourself.
Thank you,
Princess.
Bones. Ahoo. Thank you for the stretch. Big stretch. Okay, with the Grimoire. Wow, 9,809 damage on an orc. You're expecting it to be bigger than 35 gigabyte. It is a not inconsiderable file size. If you would like it to be bigger, you can download the high-res texture pack. That'll make it nice and big. You have 86 elote, excuse me? Hell yeah. That's the right amount of elote. Easy peasy. You only have like 10 more than needed, but you were expecting it to be at least 40, 50. Yeah. Thankfully it's not. Usually it's not. For a full-ass MMO, it's not that big. Yeah, I used to larger games. These days, forget about it. You have 4 stacks of corn. Every 5 minutes, 4 corn rot. You have 1 stack of 4 corn. Takes 20 minutes for... You have one... Okay. You have 4 stacks of corn. Every 5 minutes, 4 corn rots. If you have 1 stack... Okay. Yes. So it goes through... Okay. So you stack them. Okay. Stack them to make... So they rot from the top down. Yeah. 86 elote. Mini elote. I want to eat that many one day. I could eat that many one day. Absolute dog water. Ridiculous system. You found the guy for your job, but it's not showing him as a job master yet. I don't know what it takes. I don't know how that works. For warrior. Makes you laugh every time. It is extraordinarily silly. Oh, hi. Tall skeleton. He's got the biggest sword. Look at this big dude. There's a whole field of undead out here. It's barely going to take 2 hours to download. Yeah, it was a pretty long download speed. So I am playing with Reshade. I don't know if you care about this. I found the default look of the game extremely muddy. I'll show you a before and after. Well, it's a little dark out. So this is, okay. It's a little hard to tell. But this is the default look of the game. It's kind of greasy, kind of gray, kind of washed out and unsaturated. So I put Reshade on, and it looks a lot clearer, more saturated, more distinct. I think it's a huge improvement, personally. You don't know what Reshade is? Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's this whole thing you can put on, like, games to change their, like, contrast or brightness, exposure, add filters, that kind of thing. Game kind of gets away with it. Food management is easy. You can salt food to expand its timer by hours. Yeah. There's special structures that prevent spoilage entirely. Bait and fish inside a tackle box don't rock. That sounds like Conan Exile's food storage, honestly. Play off of rotting and also using it to add flavor rather than just adding tedium. That is good. Yeah. There should be jars you can put it in where it doesn't rot. It just turns into kimchi. The kimchi version of whatever that is. All right. Arc part 2. So these are like demonic structures that fall from the sky. They're basically drop pods or evil demons who bring the gift of forbidden alchemy to the world. If you rot meat, the rotten meat has many uses. I love that. Exposing how half-baked your knowledge is? Nah. Whoa. What's that? There's a fucked up critter up there. Oh, it's one of them. This is called like a malignant meat or something. Unspeakable meat. Behold the unspeakable meat. So yeah, alchemy's fucked up and creates unspeakable meat for some reason. What were we buffering again? Oh boy. We got a rotter shed where we're rotting extra hunting drops. That's wild. Ah, yes, nickname. Good old unspeakable meat. Nothing beats it. Okay, so there's a side mission over there. A whirling hot on a dark. Oh no, that's where we came in. Okay, that's the dark. Yeah. Okay, never mind. That's just where. That's the entrance. Yeah, factories for alchemical clones. Yeah. Yeah, I like the fucked up alchemy. You didn't consider alchemy in your level up system? Oh no. You know, ordering a drink at the bar would be a logical place to level up alchemy, Liz. We might have to put a pin in that. Okay, this is a side room over here. You got any monstars, or is this just a nice... Oh. Oh. The jump! Ugh. Wow, a mysterious gold lump. Thanks. Ooh! Looks fun to take a bath in. It does look like it would exfoliate deeply. Yeah, that slug life. I saw a few streamers you follow on Blissco talking about having nasty frame rate drops on it with OBS. Must be something weird happening. I love the theory that it's GDQ. That's fucking everybody up. I think that's really funny. Okay, so there's two ways down. There's the big stairway over there. And there's a tower stairway over here. I wonder which one is the right way to go. Just play it by ear. Oh, hello, treasure. I love treasure chests. Probably one little thing fucking up somewhere down the line. Lord knows there's plenty of shit that can fuck stuff up right now. Oh, hi. Those are alchemically altered dogs. Doing alchemy on creatures appears to be grafting a bunch of metal onto them. It appears to be what alchemy does to creatures. You graft a bunch of metal plates to it, and then you call it alchemized. And like, my work here is done. I alchemized it. Oh yeah, it looks like this is the actual way forward. Maybe we need to go back to the big stairwell. Yeah, well, maybe. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe they converge, because it kind of looks... I'm not entirely sure. We'll just proceed. I'm a dungeon completionist, you see. Undead? Alchemized skeletons. Genie, hi. How you doing, Genie? Ouch! Bad doggy. Just stunned both of us. Don't stand in the poop. More bathwater. Huh. Ugh. Ooh, it looks like there's a plot thing over there. What do we got? You can hear the murmurs of the ethereal entity. They discovered life holds no equality in a literal sense. Values vary. No longer are livestock enough. Humans are no longer sufficient. And so they sought after elves. Oh no, is that what happened to the elves? So the elves are gone in this world. There's like we have found 2 remaining surviving elves. And one's a tiny little elf girl. Oh, unspeakable meat again. One's a tiny little elf child who is like 200 years old or something. And then another one just, well, we lost him, unfortunately. Spoiler, I guess. There was a handsome elf man as well. But every other elf is gone. But some kind of apocalypse, mysterious apocalypse happened. You versus the meat, she tells you not to worry about. Oh, God. Okay, so does this lead back to where we came down? That's where the unspeakable meat came from. That sure is. Well, hi, everybody. Unspeakable meat. Cannibalism type. What's the most unspeakable meat I've eaten recently? The Vienna sausages count. They're such a, like, low-tier unspeakable meat for me. What's the most unspeakable meat I've had recently? Yeah, yummy. Don't yuck my yum. Can be modified by rare types in this game. Yeah, hardened by darkness, unspeakable meat. Imagine. Hardened by darkness. Alchemicalized goblin. Look at this guy. One who will actually put up a fight. Oh, never mind. Okay. Never mind. Yep. You were baffled. You can hear the murmurs of the ethereal entity. The last thing seen by the abducted elf is a colossal furnace. The fiery red glows cast a scarlet hue on the enemy's face. Expressionless faces. Yet one man within smirks. He is the one who devised it all. Diamantes. The evil Diamantes. Gas station bratwurst. That is dicey. That is dicey. And that's big talk coming from me. It tasted good enough, yeah. You're taking your own life in your own hands. Eating gas station brats. What's the worst that could happen? Ow. Alchemized wolves. Good lord. Either amazing or will kill you, make you want to die. Yep. Had a good snap to it. Pleasantly surprised. Good. Shout out to the roller items that are actually good. I'm a huge fan of gross roller items at gas stations, so it's certainly never stopped me. What's up, big boy? No enemy can really withstand my pogo. Whoop. Get out of that dark spell, though. Who's casting? Y'all taking care of it? Good. You heard a term for the dried out roller dogs that have spent more than 6 hours on the machine. Wizard. Wizard fingers is fucking good. That's fucking disgusting. Yeah, I like those buffalo chicken stick ones that, like, barely resemble any sort of meat at all. Those ones are nasty. Your uncle prefers those. The drier, the better. Ooh. Goes at the end of the day to find the barely edible ones. These mysterious gold lumps better be worth something for all this hassle. What? Hey, the late night convenience store wieners, your most usual regrets. I feel such a kinship with all of y'all right now. Life in pieces. Oh, okay. We found it. You can hear the murmurs of the ethereal entity. Life, stone, and steel intertwine. The firmness of this floor is the strength of life. The brilliance of these walls is life's spark. Merging life with matter is a forbidden technique outlawed by both the king and the dragon. Yet he persisted in secrecy. The golden glow that illuminated the darkness captivated his mind and... You've never had a gas station or convenience store hot dog? You gotta take a walk on the wild side, Chiaki. You gotta find the right place for it, you know? Like, there are gas stations that just have a hot dog out there. But, like, I trust Sheets when they're available. I trust Racetrack hot dogs. They're all right. It all depends on your local, like, area, what the local place that's got the good dogs is, you know? Crest of torpor warding. Keep me from falling asleep. Family just built wrong, yeah. Putting cheese sauce out of gas station bratwurst, yeah. You ever been so far before? Like the shit out of the nacho dispenser is what you're talking about, right? Yeah, you nasty. You nasty, but you the same kind of nasty as me, so. You're one of my kind. So we just bypassed this door. But there's a monster in there. Let's go fight it. I want to go back and fight the monster that's in there. I don't want to miss a thing. I almost fell down. Sometimes a craving with the type of craving that might have you over the toilet, for sure. Yeah. You love this place. We've got soul. Oh, hi. Unspeakable meat. Slay the unspeakable meat and release the monsters within. It's a monster piñata. I love that unspeakable meat is a monster piñata. Ow. Oh, he hit me. He hit me out of the air. After I was bragging about nothing being able to defend against my evil pogo. A piñata, if you will. If you will. If you'll pardon the crassness. You see that lonely wiener in the wheel? You feel bad for it. And you have to take it home. The wizard finger. Yeah, here's some Blur's knowledge. If you get a hot dog at a theater and they have the self-serve butter pump, no one can stop you. Do not let your insurance company get wise to you doing that. Your premiums are going up. Oh my god. Crazy to be able to watch you comfortably on Doll's PC from bed now? Hell yeah. The new room goes hard. I'm so glad. Am I on that television? Huh. That's all I ever wanted. Oh, that looks like a boss room, doesn't it? Oh, the ominous glow of the mammon machine. Oh, that looks so sick. This room looks cool as fuck. God damn. That's an infernal device. Yeah, that's an artery clogger right there for sure. And after your trips across the states, his gas station coffee, it just hits strangely different. It's shitty, but at the same time, yeah. No, there's nothing quite like it. I'm not exactly sure why. I'm not exactly sure why. Oh, on the main monitor, it just has a Murphy bed. Now that folds out like right up against its desk. Oh, that sounds so nice. Yeah, that sounds cozy as hell. I'll take it either way. Okay, so there's another hallway here. Was this an alternate route? Let's see. Before we press onwards. I'm a completionist. Have you on a VR headset? That's so cool. One of these days, I will experiment and invest. Oh, lordy. They're resistant to that attack, huh? And now they're invulnerable. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, one of these days I'll make a big investment in some VR stuff. And be able to enjoy that. Okay. Well, there's a port crystal out of here over there. So there's going to be a second encounter over there, I guess. Quest and Quest 2 prices are going way down. Something that's got to be in that coffee pot, in that coffee, the haunted spirits of the prior pots that never got cleaned, making you crave more so you can have a new host. Yeah, I think you're right. Release the meat. Giant unspeakable meat. That one was giant unspeakable meat and I didn't screenshot it. My bad. Sorry. A path that was closed is now open. Abre la puerta. Abre sésamo. Quest and Quest 2s just have it on an old PSVR because that's what you could afford at the time. Yeah. I don't want anything. I don't want any meta product, I think. I want to avoid those. Doll was in the other one trying to grab a Gatorade post-stream and struggling until it went, oh, it's on a big Joker. Quinny, what the fuck? That's so fucked up of you to say. You know what? You're right. That is fucked up. No, who am I to judge? The Steam frame goggle things. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Steam ones seem like the good one because the Steam VR, the Steam trackers seem good and the Steam controllers seem good for VTubing in lieu of a better, like, in lieu of like a leap motion. I've seen people use the VR controllers to do finger stuff. Like, it's not nearly as like sophisticated, but you got to index. Yeah. Yeah, I think index is a good way to go. And the goggles won't need base stations. Oh, right. Yeah, but the problem is that the trackers are weird. Yeah, I'll have to look more into those. Yeah. You can hear the murmurs of the ethereal entity. The true nature of evil is the king's right hand, a loyal servant devoted to alchemy. Thus the king trusted. The king did not know the truth and believed his friend's words. An alchemist cloaked in ambition, are his words also a boon of hidden magic? Words full of pretense shine forth, our pitiful king unaware of the darkness. And they were all of them deceived. Thank you for the 50 rift bucks. Okay. Well, kind of pointless little side venture, but we got a little bit more plot. Such as it is. Now there's even more over here. Another hallway down. Seems to go to the exit. Oh god, that's a lot of dogs. Was a lot of dogs all at once. I got dogpiled. Hi, skeletons. Let's take one out instantly. Once this one finally kicks the bucket, which one you'll go for? Yeah. The new Steam one seems good. Generally, for general use, it does seem like it'll be really nice. You can hear the murmurs of the ethereal entity. When I learned of the evil, it was already too late. A burning furnace filled with life, the souls of the elves overflowing from the furnace. Bathed in light, the king became a dragon. Oh, the king became a dragon. The golden dragon was made by the alchemist? No shit. Okay, well, let's go back and do the main quest bit then. The golden dragon that hurt the white dragon really terribly from the opener. You're committing the cardinal sin of playing the group cybersecurity while everyone else is asleep. Are you making any progress that they'll, like... It doesn't sound like the kind of game that you can make, like, progress that they can't catch up to, at least, I think. Okay, let's take a better look at this cool diagram. It's got like the tree of life on it from like old alchemy diagrams. It's like a medieval Sefer Yetzirah depiction of the tree of life on it. That's cool looking. Look, and a seal of the gold dragon. Neat. You're rebuilding our entire city to the tier we just unlocked. I see. Gotta eat. Good night, Quinny. Good night, good night. Well, I've officially provided HRT coming from the end of the day tomorrow. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I hope it goes great. I'm so excited for you. Proceed. Is this the same as the first arc? Yeah, that's how it looks to me. Did Klaus already see this coat of arms? That's to be expected. What exactly is the meaning of this coat of arms? Of Alchemist Diamantes. Yep, that's about it. Evil Iris, no! Iris! Long time no see, Joseph. You keep getting cocky, I might just have to kill you, you know? No one here has any plans to let you go anyway. You look well. Thanks to Leo. It was because of you that they so easily discarded me. She's mind-controlled. Oh shit. Get Joseph back to the temple, go! It's not gonna be that easy. That old know-it-all is getting in the way. No, don't hurt Joseph. I'll handle the big one. Iris. You'll handle the big one? Oh, hi. I've been killing you for days, bud. Oh, this is gonna be sad. I've been killing you for days, bud. Little over-leveled for this one. Hi, Skellies. Damn, more reinforcements. It would take us seconds to kill them. I've been farming literally that boss for days. The Ark, once more. Ouch! Oof! Hey now! Alright, fancy. Easy peasy. Where's Joseph? Is he safe? Oh, taking basically no damage. I'm literally 20 levels over leveled for this content. It is ridiculous. I was putting off doing, so I was grinding plenty on off stream, but I didn't want to proceed with the main quest off stream. Not that it's the most like well-written, like well thought out shit. In fact, it might be the weakest part of the game, but hitting a level cap and then going back to mains. Yeah, well, at least it won't take up a lot of your time at that point. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Where's the way out? Down that way. Okay. But did we get through that door right there? Or not? I'm not sure now. I think so. Oh, we're about to level too. We're at 100,000 away from level. I mean, we won't level doing this shit, but yeah, that was big. That was big monster pinata over here. We did go through this door, I think. Right? Just another slime pit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The first arc I was leveled for, and the alchemized enemies were quite hard to do damage to as a low-level high scepter. They seemed pretty resistant to my stuff, but 20 levels over-leveled makes it a little trivial. outside. Oh, lordy. Connecting to chat. Oh, lordy. Together with me. Oh, they're talking. My chat client broke. Y'all still here? Leave it to Logan and the Duke. I'm indebted to you. My care for the elderly is over. What? Then let's meet at the temple. The ghostly purple ones, you're 90% sure you've seen? The ones that were in, Bitter Black? The ones that were with the dragon? You're here mostly. Oh, good. Hi, Bowser the Bun. How you doing? You're here too. Good. We're here. Okay, my chat did the thing where it was like connecting to chat. So, who knows what happened? That means our... Did Vignon break? No, Vignon's still good. Okay. Oh Lord, why is it making that noise every time I do this? Christ have mercy. You got your brain split? Nice. It will... Warning biohazard. "20 levels finally gave us some gas. Finally." They did. Return to the audience chamber and speak with Joseph. Okay. Go back home is what it wants us to do. Let's... Alicia, hi. Looking like a powerful sorcerer. I think. That's a sorcerer's staff. Send to expansion. Send to everything else. That's sorcerer. It looks like sorcerer. Yeah. It's a good looking staff. It looks very eldritch and gnarly. Yeah. That's an evil looking staff. You kind of constantly forget your pawns. I do it all I forget. Okay, you get 3 revives. You get 3 revives at a time. Up by my health bar. You see those 3 little dots by my health bar? Those are how many times you can just pop back up full health, like back to life. You get 3. And you can restore them with this lady basically as many times as you like. But on a run, you only get 3 revives. 3 lives, basically. I always forget to restore those. Playing on goofy mode. Every time you pet Dasher, he goes, brr, aw. I am also delighted. Depending on how you set up your pawns, they have a chance to revive you for free, which is huge. Yeah. Yeah, I've got resurrection on all 3 of my pawns and different buffs on the others. Another thing you gotta forget, I guarantee it. I forget it all the time. All right, buddy. I probably examined the ancient texts, and based on their descriptions, the mysterious contraption deep within the Ark is a device that converts life force into energy. This is hardly a revelation, Joseph. This energy is regarded as identical in quality to what we refer to as dragon force. Therefore, this device is an invention that could enable a person to transform into a dragon. Of course, this is not something that can be allowed. Having power alone does not make a person into a dragon. They are not as wise or patient as dragons, such ruinous power that overflows from this vessel. Where is Leo? I have something urgent to discuss. We must find a way to destroy that Ark. I think Leo's going to try to become a dragon, Joseph. That's also a band, Dragon Force. You're a sweet fat baboo. Discuss the issue. Discuss the issue. The Leo problem. You have so little faith in him. He's sus. And he's power hungry, and he's willing to do anything it takes to get more power from the dragon. We know this about Leo. I'm a good judge of character, and he's a stinker. Master Joseph, I disagree. We should consider utilizing rather than destroying it. Oh, Klaus, you're also evil. Klaus, speak no further. We cannot allow those who cry for the revival of alchemy to remain here. Fire him. I don't mind if you voice your opinion, but never speak again about wanting to use it. No matter how alluring the secret arts may be, one must not meddle with powers that lead people astray. Master Joseph. I'm sorry. I just wanted to use the evil alchemy to become a dragon. Leo will do anything except go to therapy. Yep. The sure are his traits. Can't wait for one of those to maybe pay off. I'm sure it will. In season 4. Sauce. Exactly right, Bowser. Alright. Thinking of a friend. Oh. It's evil Iris. Seems Leo has not returned yet. Let us discuss the enemy's identity first. Tell me when you're ready. I'm ready, buddy. No. That. Oh, there's Leo. Wait, Leo's back, bud. They definitely will not justify every bad trait of Klaus and Leo and then have an entire arc for Joseph to admit how wrong he was to doubt power, masculinity, and violence and give us. That's surely not. That would be silly. Lestania in the past was a golden land with Mergoda as its capital. The most prosperous times ever. Following the order of this world, the dragon chose a single arisen, Golgaran. Oh, neat. This art is so good. Under the guidance of the dragon, he became king and governed the world. This is beautiful. Those who became the hands and feet of the king and supported the life of the city were alchemists. Diamantes, the alchemist. Oh no, he's hot. Seems like a man who was born clutching ambition. Well, one could say that it was that ambition that made him a great alchemist. Alchemy is the study that seeks to grasp what lies beyond the order of the world. With that in mind, it is only natural that the man strayed from his path. So it goes. Diamantes tempted the king, and what's more, betrayed the white dragon. He preached to Golgaran that humans should rule over dragons. And at the end of it all, using the secret arts of alchemy, he transformed the king into the golden dragon, just as I said. Having received the dragon force from the white dragon as an arisen. That dragon force was amplified by magic, creating an imperfect dragon. Seeking perfection, wandering, neither human nor dragon, a lesser dragon. But enough to hurt our precious baby. The wandering gold dragon is what has become of Golgaran. The dragon force. The golden dragon and the white dragon fought a little over 300 years ago. In the midst of the battle, the white dragon noticed Diamantes, the destroyer of order, writhing behind him. And with all his might, banished Mergoda, the land ruled by wicked alchemists, from this land. Even the golden glow literally obliterated it. He destroyed the capital to preserve his own power. That's kind of messed up too, White Dragon, when you think about it. There were probably a lot of people there, but he had to seal away Diamantes, huh? Since then, a new chapter in the history of Lestania has begun, leading up to the present. It may be more prosperous than before, but I have no intention of claiming it's peaceful. A new threat has emerged in this beloved world. Diamantes has not given up. that's the case, there's only one thing we should do. Deal with the threat, namely to eliminate the incoming arcs. Arc is a vessel that brings calamities upon Lestania. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, let us all pull our wisdom to find a strategy of destruction. By combining our strength to accomplish this task. Too fast. Master Joseph, are you ignoring my advice? I told you to shut up. Klaus, know your place. I told you to shut up. What you say here is not the same as challenging me. Not so peaceful. Seems to be related to that rumor, doesn't it? Whether there's a descendant of an alchemist here or not. Klaus. There is nothing inherited through blood. One should be judged by their actions and words. Are you the son of Diamantes? Klaus. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Leo? I've heard the tale. Klaus, let's follow Joseph here. Joseph, you said we need to find a way to destroy the Ark. That's up to you and Klaus. Can we leave it to the knights if necessary? We arisen require rest. That much became clear to me on our expedition to the Ark. Oh, yeah? For you to say such a thing, it must be something significant. I'll leave it to me. Klaus, for Leo's sake, all right? Yes. What is it? What a confusing conversation that was. Can't help but think of the White Dragon as the villain here, weirdly enough. Uh-huh. The game is never gonna unpack that for me, but you know, it's fun to think about. Well, you gotta do a little legwork of your own to like fill in the gaps and like piece together a satisfying story of complex, like, well, he's not the good guy, but the other side isn't the good guy either, you know. That's fun to do. Shut your whole face, yeah. Is it really a new threat when the dragon just didn't deal with it fully? Yeah, it's the same threat, actually. It's the old threat. Same old threat. Klaus, buddy, you are such a mess with your one level 8 quest. I apologize, but I have a request. It's something only you, within these current circumstances, can handle. Is it Mergoda? Rest can come afterwards. But you just said, remember the Temple of Purification? There's a door behind it that leads to Zandora. This is the key to that door. I want you to go through here to Soma Village in Eastern Zandora. It's a remote village far from this temple. So you're going to visit the area master of Eastern Zandora, a woman named Nadia. I'm sure she'd be familiar with the travelers and happenings in the area. I talked to Iris in the Ark and told her to lay low there for a while. Buddy, she's evil right now, though. However, as you know, Iris is still in that terrible state. I'm worried about whether she has made it. I apologize, but could you see how she's doing? Also, please convey my message to Iris. Your life is at risk. Conceal yourself until I arrive. Given this situation, it's no wonder a hunting party might be dispatched. Okay. Speak with Leo again. Okay, head to the village of Zoma through the Temple of Purification. I've already gotten most of the way there. He has a baby-faced little shit with floppy curly hair and freckles. I know, he's such a baby. Look at him. He's just like, Book. I love Book. Alchemy. I really like it. I think maybe we should do it. Golden Retriever with neurosis, for sure. That's all right. We don't trust him around the stove, but we still like him and protect him. That's alchemy. Be nice. Okay. Well. So, in terms of let's go to the global map real quick and find ourselves the best route. There's Drawan there, and there's the Temple of Purification. That leads over to Zandora Wasteland. There's the bridge with the big demon on it. The dog begging for stove water. He really is. No, I guess I'll just transport myself to Zandora Wastelands. I've gotten that far. Want to know something? Yeah. Go to the Zandora Wastelands Shrine. Like, why waste time? Now, on our route, we did find the evil sunken city of Zandora or whatever. Or no, Megudo. That path isn't open. Is it still not open? Damn. You've gone the wrong way. Oh, really? We gotta go. Which way do we gotta go? You gotta go up. Well, there's no other way. What do you mean? There's one way. Is there a mountain pass or something? Oh, you gotta go from here? From the Temple of Purification? The temple. Oh, so it's like for real about that. Okay. Fantastic. They literally told you. I just said that I'd already gone through the Temple of Purification to go up this way. But I didn't realize they were being like that literal about it. You read it out loud. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Temple of Purification. Let's go there instead. In the Temple of Love. Thank you. South entrance? Yeah. I think you can... Isn't there a way you can just go up some stairs or something? Or do we gotta go through the temple? We might have to go through the temple. And that's fine. Can't quite remember. Yeah, I think you gotta go through. Tiny potion? Yeah. In temple or up and go into the upper entrances. Do I have a teleport up there? Not sure. Oh, up there. Temple of Purification Lakeside. Oh, hello. I'm not sure. We have the Lakeside Temple Port. I'm not sure if I do. Let's see. Doesn't look like I do. No. I guess I gotta go. I'd be good to grab it. Yeah. It's a useful port. Sounds like a good one. Okay. So to get there, do we go around that way? Back down by the arc and loop back around?
That's
Or they go up from Dow or around the top? Okay. Up from Dow. Around the top. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You by the Dow entrance in the south, but going up that pass will get you there. Okay. Yeah, it's all good. We'll find our way. Woohoo! Wahoo! 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 Oh, hi. Speak with the wounded arisen. Hello, wounded arisen. Deliver the report to the requester. Okay, somebody wants to hear about that. Boop, 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 boo. Swing by the arc, just for fun. Go! That's a lot of dogs. Oh, God. Yeah. Ad over. Welcome back, Celion. Some say Liz is still trying to complete every blue quest to this very day. One day, we'll check them all off. Or will you be content if they all turn into check marks? I'll better bust open that Listania newsletter, I guess. We'll get there. The ad break is finishing now. Welcome back, friends. Sorry about that ad break. We made it through this trying time. Okay. Oh my god. The Lancels is so EP. You must go do a sleepy. I will do my best to survive. I promise. Have a good night, Lancels. It's good bedtime for you too. Good night, Felicia. Good night, good night. Ooh, a key. Forest Dwellers and 1,000 coins. Beautiful. Eh. The fuck. All right. Hobgoblins and an armored cyclops. Well, don't that beat all? Oh, he's a level 31. Take him down, lads. Oh. $670 elote? That's a lot of elote. Oh. No. They eat constantly. Do they like elote? They do. Good. That ain't gonna stop Cat. I believe you. I do believe that about Cat. Those horses are non-negotiable. Can we have one horse, you might ask? No, no. Will not do. She did only want one horse. Okay. But, you know, everybody should have their own. Saurians. Please. Yep, Kit kept murdering horse moms for their leather in the wild and kept adopting the orphans. Good God. Oh no. It's brutal out there. finding stray cats in Minecraft after I had to adopt every single one. Sounds about right. Sure does look. Oh, hi. Orc tosser. Oh, I exhausted myself. I tuckered myself out. These horses have tusks and are 9 feet tall and are hostile. Oh. That's not the horse I was imagining, that's for sure. Temple of Purification, South Chamber. Okay. Backpack horses once they grow up. Yeah, there was something wrong with one of our muppets. They were everywhere, just cats, just constant cat spawns. Mutant planet with freak animals. I like that. So big horse. God, I hate these things. I have a ranged attack. I can just kill them with that, but... Okay. What's that? There's so many exits, so many secret exits here. I heard him yell down in the deep dark. Lake bottom connecting passage. Cool. Let's plug on, though. I'm sure we'll get back to that eventually. Oh, hello. A golem. I hate golems. But thankfully, I have a skill that lets me hit all of their points. I think we might be designed to kill golems. Might be what High Scepters were designed for. Down he goes. Alright, where's your weak point, buddy? On your head? Yeah. Nope, that's one of them. Where's the other one? Where's the next one? Where's the next? Oh, on your arm? Ugh! Alright, where's the next one? On your foot? On your hand? Nope. Easy peasy. Okay. Puzzle bosses. Such as it is. Whoa, Skull Lord. Whoa. Whoa. Hold up. This dude looks cool as fuck. Hold on. Oh, don't kill him. I want to check this guy out. Who's a Skull Lord? No, don't kill him. Rat bag. Okay. I think Skull Lord's dead. There's a monster in this corner. Oh, hi. Just minding his own business. Dungeon clear. Did we get an item? I think you're supposed to get an item after a dungeon clear, right? Oh, hat. Silver salad. Okay. Probably don't want to pick up every damn thing down here. Oh, hello, though. A custom-made service ticket. Blue alluvial gold, 450 coins, and a crest of curse warding. Okay. Curse warding we'll probably need to invest in at some point, because I'm sure there's whole areas that are just like, if this monster hits you with a spell, your hit points are just halved. So having, like, curse warded gear is probably a thing at some point. God help us. We did it! Made it to the other side of the purification chamber. Look at that. Oh, we're all the way down here in Zandora. I had no idea that that was the way to go. But I guess you can't get there without the key that Leo gives you. You hard require the key. Shit. Well, I was grinding that fucking area master too. Shit. If you were playing warrior, you'd finally be allowed to do shit. That's so brutal. God. Skeleton, happy little machine. Hi, happy little machine. Oh, I guess we should kill those boars so we can get the pig chaser achievement or whatever. Gotta get that. Gotta get those achievements. Oh, what's that down there? Is that a shadow chimera down there? Oh, shadow creatures and shit. Oh, that looks bad. Shadow goblin fighter, cool. Don't get cursed, buds. Oh, I say, promptly getting in the curse zone. Ah! Good God. Oh, there's a shadow harpy. Get out of here. Fuck. Damn. Nuked that dude. Okay. Your title is unbelievably round. I was Rabbit's buttocks are far away for a while, but now I'm Magic Sword Saint. I just switched to Magic Sword Saint. Because Sword Saint is a cool fucking title. Blessed drop and clear spring water. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, we're not far from civilization. Like a whole shadow chimera between us and Zandora, Zamora, Zoma, whatever the fuck this place is called. Eh. And a bunch of pigs. And cows. I think those give you the bullfighter achievement. I ain't too worried about that. My boys are on a killing spree out there, though. They're just vicious. What's up? Is this it? Can we make it to Zoma? Yay! Welcome to Zoma. Oh, it looks cool. I love this design. I mean, it's dark, so it's a little hard to see shit, but the vibes are neat. Desert village. I like it here. Yeah. What you got in your item shop, bud?
Pound that drink. You're excellent.
We should spend more time, but this one feels sparse. That's a shame. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. The story is ramping up at this point, yeah. And then showing us the warrior job? I wonder. I don't know. Are you talking to the right guy? How are we on? Yeah, we're alright on that stuff. I think for now. You got anything cool or good? Nah, just standard item shop stuff. You would expect that they might sell decent clothing here. Let's go see if there's a clothing merchant or something. It doesn't until you unlock him. What does it take to unlock him, I wonder? Armor shop. Okay. Oswald. There's Masterwork Soul. You can't go wrong. Ooh. Oh, I love the interior vibes, too. The interior tile set is nice. Means finishing the warrior tutorial at the Arisen Room Inn. Oh, shit. That's irritating. Shop. I don't need your quests, thank you. Oh, you do sell decent gear. Hello. Oh, finally, pants upgrades for everybody. It's these are the hardest things to craft. It takes like getting over level 40 pants and shirts and capes is expensive. Like it takes weird materials. But you did? I don't know. Try it again, I guess. Or maybe it's something else that unlocks him. Who knows? Roving muffler is the same as what I'm wearing right now, which means it's probably better for my other dudes if I pick up a couple of those. Or beast cape? Wait, why is this so terrible? Why are you selling a terrible cape? Why are you selling one green cape, you weirdo? That looks nice. And green pants. Okay, all of your armor is ass. Low-level shit that we don't need, but I'm gonna buy a few of those shirts, I think. Whoa, what was that? Oh, okay, it's weapons, right. So buy 3 roving mufflers, I think. Maybe. Or my little Ponzi's. And 3 silent walkers. And probably 2... No, because they're all in coats of plate. Oh, but this is nice and light. I wonder if the Emperor's Gipon... I have no idea how to say that word. I wonder if it upgrades easily. It's not that great. Alright. Great, that's a good find. Do you have an equipment chest in here? Hello, Oliver. Oh, look how cool Oliver looks. Damn, this guy looks cool as fuck. What's your deal? Is this the warrior trainer? He looks like the warrior trainer. He's warrior trainer as fuck. Yeah, damn, he looks like a badass. BRB, you got it, Hell Pepper. Okay, what else is in this town? There's the inn. Let's talk to the area master. Let's not forget to unlock the area. Hi, Sonia. Damn, girl. Where do I get that top? Hello. Machi Machi. I'm in love with your whole vibe. Gracious. Mercury. Oh, you're somebody's pawn. In art support. Majori. Who's the area master? You not in the inn? Really upstairs. Dongle. There you are. Hi, area master. Oh, you're pretty. Look at you. I like that purple outfit. Where do I get that purple outfit? I hope you can get it. Looks really cute. I welcome you to Zoma, the town of grave robbers and ruins. Have you come from afar to ask me something? Oh, you came all this way in search of a woman. What passion. She's got a beauty mark. How cute. Hehe, very well. As the area master of Eastern Zendora, I shall lend you my aid. I'm not sure if it is her, but a female arisen in red attire has reportedly gone toward the East Zendora ruins. Why don't you start there? Make sure to register at the port crystal before you leave. If you don't, the trip from the temple to here will be difficult again. All right. Tell me about... Oh, that's so small text. I'm sure it's interesting, whatever you're whispering to me. Or make one of them the wandering dead. Ominous. How about you? Come on, let's see you run around as much as you can. I like her vibes. I appreciate all of your assistance. You are an interesting person, so I'll add some color to the next support goods for you. Therefore, please show me more of your various talents. It would be my pleasure. What we got? It's a secret from the others. Anytime. I'll be waiting. She's flirty. Oh. Apparently my item chest is full. Wait, it wasn't, though. Why couldn't I grab that? Oh. Who knows? In the cutscene showing the alchemy dude that did the dragon shit and whatnot, didn't the alchemist man look like Thranduil? Yeah. Yeah. No, 100%. Mm-hmm. Have to be in city to do that? What? To get your support goods? No, I've definitely gotten them straight from the area master before. What are you talking about? To send them straight to the box? Oh. And not in your inventory? But my inventory wasn't full, I don't think. Let me check. Maybe it was full. Oh, you gotta do take all. I'm dumb. I just pressed the wrong button. It's so over. Hello, Scott. How you doing? Good morning, sunshine. We're so Banak. Always. It's the endless cycle of suffering. We had such terrible connection earlier, but apparently all of Twitch did. Scott, it was, I think games... I think GDQ was taking down the servers. that to our equipment box. We'll have to sort through that later. It's getting unmanageable over here. Not unmanageable. How many tabs of armor do we have? Yeah, a bunch. A bunch. Yikes, yeah. It's kind of funny, though. Well, what from here? What are we supposed to do? Find Iris in the eastern Zandora ruins. Okay, let's stop at the inn. Have I checked my training schedule lately? 46,000 people all saying trans rights in one chat? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That I like to hear. We gotta defeat a level 40 Sphinx to get Terror Blast up. And a level 40 plus Witch. How have I not done that just by accident at this point? Level 56 plus Death Knight and a level 56 plus Living Armor. Okay. Doesn't sound too hard, but how have I not just done those by accident at this point? They got a GDQ shirt. Let me link it to you, please. Good for them. I have 262,600 job points. What am I doing wrong that I have so many job points? I still have these 2 skills not unlocked, but I'm not sure how they unlock. In DMs, tell me this doesn't go hard. Let me see. What we got? Oh, shit. Trans rights, trans rights, trans rights, trans rights. God damn. Fuck yeah, GDQ. Good for them. In case it was not clear. That is a good shirt. You love to see it. In days like these, it is so nice to see. What about augments? Anything to up to... Oh, we got a... Okay, but that's not one I'm equipping. I guess I'm not really leveling up the ones I don't have equipped, so... The Job Master Challenge is what I need to do. I need to find level 40 plus witches and shit. And Death Knights. Oh. They also moved out of Florida because of how rough it would be for the LGBTQ and disabled attendees and guests. Really? Where? I didn't realize it was in Florida. Where is it now? That's huge. That's big of them. It's a big event. That's not a inconsiderable event. Okay, Iris is 400 meters that way. Let's take a look at our map and plot a course. Okay, she's down there. In East Zandora ruins. Looks like there's a crystal we can pick up over there.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Walla Spider.
Yeah, I'm not like huge on speedrunning either. They seem to actually give a fuck. Yeah, absolutely props. Hello, Wally Spider. Hi, Wally. I feel ashamed to be from Florida. Yeah, it is. It is one of the worst. You're currently enjoying leftover Pizza Hut pizza and candy cane peppermint tea? That sounds delightful. Hello, Wally. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had... Oh, my light went out. I hope you had a good Tuesday. Tuesday? Monday? What day is it? Monday. What are we all getting into tonight? We're just playing a little more D-Don because I'm still obsessed with this game. It is so fun. If any of y'all are Dragon's Dogma sickos or even Dragon's Dogma curious, this game is awfully fun. I haven't enjoyed an MMO like this in a long time, mostly because it's barely an MMO. It's an MMO exactly and only when you want it to be. Called Atomic's Run Gun Jump Gun. That sounds like a blast. Oh, how's the gameplay? A shmup combined with a platformer. That sounds cool. I like that combination. OG Risk of Rain was kind of a shmup. Well, I guess, I mean, kind of. Ding 66, baby. Can I get a grats on Ding? Thank you. Well, that sounds cool. I'll have to look into run, gun, jump, gun. Thank you. I just like to hear it. I like a grats when I ding. I miss when MMOs would announce when other people would gain levels in chat. I miss that. You're also older than 30. I think we should bring that back because it's good. Describe it as like if you combine Jetpack Joyride and Flappy Bird. Okay. I dig that. You love Dragon Dogma? Wally, you gotta join us. This is like they just took Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, the gameplay directly, and they just scraped a few layers of MMO on it. And then the servers went down forever, and now it's private servers that scraped some of the MMO stuff back off it. Clan chat getting hit up every time you leveled up. I would be so thrilled to see it every time. I never get gargoyles in the wild now. I'd only seen them once before in one random dungeon. Dark Corpse Torturer. What a crazy name for an enemy. As you can see, the sorcerer spells are still good. Yeah, WoW used to do that. We should bring it back. Since you asked, I looked it up, and GDQ takes place in Pittsburgh now instead of Florida. They also allow remote runs from the people who couldn't make it out that far. That's good. You haven't beat the first one yet, but like it was a lot of fun. It is worth playing through just because it goes so absolutely ape shit. Like it goes batshit and ape shit at the same time in such a cool way. This one probably doesn't, the plot doesn't go quite as ape and batshit because it's an MMO, but I adore the first one, and this one has a lot of the same. And you get to make 3 pawns of your own. So I've got my castle NPCs, Rat Bagel, Roxanne Grigori with me. You gotta go to bed. Good night, Jessica. Good night, good night. GDQ has always been predominantly a streamed event. They adjusted well to COVID, I imagine. Yeah. One of the few. It's 4 a.m. It is 4 a.m. Hi, Stout Undead. You still around? Still blowing up. Still blowing me up. You don't care for speedrunning itself, but you love watching it because they're also just such expression of skill combined with bug showcases. 100%. Yeah. I love also seeing somebody speedrun a game that I used to play a lot as a kid, and I thought I was really fast at, and it's like, oh, holy shit! Like I watched somebody speedrun Mylan's Secret Castle, a game that I occasionally talk about because it was one of the ones that I owned. Fucking incomprehensible gibberish of an early version of a Metroidvania. A decade and a half before anybody would come up with, or more, before somebody would come up with that term. Don't hate me, go for it. Go apeshit on a game I thought I was hot in? Oh god, yeah. And it's like, damn. Y'all built fundamentally different. I personally don't like ones that exploit bugs. I like ones that, like, it's just like you're just playing it straight, you know? Personally, that's my personal preference. Even if Icarus didn't crash your stream trying to watch you, I was going to be a little late to me because you were not missing the Jack 3 race, but I would never. You're all good. Fine tech you never even knew existed, yeah. I like when it's skill-based, personally. And not like, oh shit, eliminators. Oh, these are some of the roughest dudes from the OG Dark Arisen Bitter Black Isle. Thankfully, I'm over-leveled, so we'll take them out no problem, but they're still brutal. Like, they will just juggle your ass. Thankfully, I already inflicted slow on him, so... Wait, that's him with slow... No, that's him with defense down. Okay. The bug one's interesting, but yeah. Like, they are... Yeah, it's not that they're not interesting, but like... I really love to see somebody just like show pure mastery. And because some of the bug ones are still skill-based, where it's like, no, you have to time this thing frame perfect to wedge yourself in this wall or whatever. But... it is more interesting to me to see somebody just like perfectly timing jumps and shit. 80% usually means any bug, any exploit, just reach the ending. I think that's what that means, yeah. I feel like they came back to lower level areas after over leveling. Yeah, doing it kind of is just karma. No, they're fucking brutal at level. They're atrocious. Mysterious mausoleum. Listen, my ADHD calls me to you because you're also my actual level. And you would probably kick my pawn's under-geared asses. But, oh, there's a crystal. Let's pick up the crystal. Any percent noob tonight. What is noob? Oh, no out of bounds. I'm sorry, I missed your immediately prior message. I'm sorry, Liz. As any percent no out of bounds because they had so broken the game it was getting hard to watch. Good lord. No out of bounds. Any percent, but not that. But not that. You didn't say nothing. You know I read shit out of order all the time. My brain does not sort things chronologically. It's like I have an algorithm. You gotta go to bed now. Good night, Wally. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I hope it treats you well, whatever you got going on. I appear to be on the wrong elevation. Do I have to go through the mysterious mausoleum to get up there? No. I can take this path to the left. Good night, good night. A lot of the sweet texts we had learned over the years were just completely invalidated by no clipping out of the entire experience. Yeah, that kind of invalidates the cool stuff. So having a subcategory of like, okay, but don't do that thing. Slightly more watchable and probably under more than 2 minutes of run. Weeping Corpse Ground is a good name for an undead territory. "41 minutes? That ain't bad. That's a good watch. And like, that's long enough that it builds some tension where you're like, every minute counts here. Probably north of 20 hours. God, yeah. You're fastest. It's over there. I can't help but peek. Can't help but peek. It was a race and the gap was 10 seconds. God damn. Oh, that hit one dude. Okay. The difference in damage. Basically, I have no reason to ever use my default attack. This holy infused attack does so much more damage. Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Oh, final boss RNG. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. I love Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. Oh, wait, was there a shortcut I could have just taken up from? No. It's just a way down, I think. Maybe if I had a warrior to boost me up or something. Here to boost me? Yeah, uppies, please. Oh, hi. Oh, level 46 witch. I've been looking for you. Bye. Job training. Dim slice level 10. Oh, shit. That's the last one, I think. Hell yes. Thank Thank you for the thumbs up, Grigori. Thank you. Quick, to the Chimera. We're so close. Here's something. Whoa! Hey now. Hey now. I love these low-level sorceress undeads. I love a low-level lich. No wardrobe in this version, only audacity and bitches. That's true. I need... My favorite Icarus upgrade? Nice day for fishing, ain't it? I like that. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta hit the pisser again. I hydrated too enthusiastically, I guess. Here, have another chest. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh god, my back. What the fuck? It's twisted so weird. Oh, ow. Why did I do that? Why did I sit down like that? Ugh. The fishy tree gives you exposure resist. I love that. Yeah. It's like, that's like the, who's the dude with the, like, oboe on Giant's Deep Bones? What's his name? Pure exposure resistance. Vibin'. I could not resist, and now I'm lost. Okay. Back this way. You haven't gone there? Because deep water in your chicken shit, you will eventually have to conquer it. Are you still playing through? Very slowly. Do you feel like you're making a little progress? I love that game. I bet that's got crazy speed runs. Like any percent would be so fast. If you know what to do. Quite fast. I wonder if there are like categories of like full knowledge tree completion. I bet there are. Then it gave you the worst thalassophobia. Yup. In any game outside of Subnautica. No kidding. It is real. Where everybody but but Liz and Bones good. Everybody but Liz and Bones went to sleepy pie. But yes. Hi, welcome back, Hell Pepper. How you doing? Did you go see the Kiades? Or was work pulling you? There's a full-on achievement for beating the game in what, under 30 minutes? Yeah. And like there's room for like microseconds of improvement in there. Oh, level 50 white. Don't mind if I do. Just miss you entirely. Oh my god. Humiliated, my friend. 420 blaze it. Oh, is it that time already? Bones made a reference and nobody got it. I didn't even what did you... yeah, I didn't. What was your reference? Maybe I just missed it. Ahoo, ahoo. What was it? Oh, there's a letter from Iris. Note, if you've come all this way to find me, I want to see you. I'll be waiting at the ruined church on top of the hill. Okay. Oh. On top of the hill? Well, up there? No, over there. I guess. Puff, puff, pass, bone. I love chatting. It's true. Old Capital Ruins. There's so many dungeons I haven't seen because I spent too much time leveling in Elfland. And I neglected this whole side of the map. It's really easy to overlevel in Elfland. I guess what probably happens in the default game is you, like, work through an area. Like, it would just take so much longer to level, you know? That you wouldn't, like, go up 20 levels just doing Elf Village before you got sick of it. Reference to a meme from the era of "Don't cite the deep magics to me," which I was there when they were written. There was another popularized one from that era, The Lion, which the audacity of this bitch. I remember that. Did you say that? Oh, no wardrobe here. Yeah. Because it was a witch. And a chimera. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright, it was like a multi-stage. You were making a multi-stage reference. So, I got lost somewhere in there. Girl, why are you all the way over there? What the fuck? Okay. That's where I just was. Oh my god. Alright. She's driving me crazy. Iris is driving me crazy. That's understandable, but ahoo. Understandable, ahoo. I made such a nice pot of spaghetti last night. I am super happy with it. I also bought these fat-ass noodles. They were like thicker than linguinis. What are they called? They were like busillis or something. Fat Luigi's. And they were they were basically udon noodles. And I think, frankly, when it comes to spaghetti, the fatter the noodle, the happier I am, honestly. Twins, you made spaghetti. You still have 19 pounds of it left. Offered some to the roomies, so we ran through it in 2 days. But I did make a big old pot of it. It was like a spaghetti sauce with ricotta in it, so it was really creamy. It was nice. Unfollowing, I'm so sorry. Hey, Gary. Angel hair is clearly the best noodle. I love the thick ones. I like a good chew on my noodle, personally. Oh, you're 19 pounds of dry spaghetti. Okay, I thought you made 19 pounds of food. I was like, I respect that. And made probably... I don't know how many pounds of food. Oh, it's another Skull Lord. I want to see this dude. Oh, you look like Spawn. Look how cool this guy is. Ah! Well, was. That dude looks so cool. like the texture of the thin ones. I like thin noodles too. In their time and their place, like a cold vermicelli salad is great. But the big boys. I like the big boys. Definitely one of the better noodles, the angel hair. You like it. Shrine of Resentment. Ooh. Sounds cool too. I know they're probably not that cool because a lot of them are just kind of copy pasted like Lego bits, but the fuck hole. Oh, is that the fuck hole? Should I go in there? Is it bad? Thick of that place. Oh lordy. I'm sure I'll see it eventually then. Wait, is this another crystal over here? Okay. The one you ran 5 times for an item that does not drop there, but they were all of them deceived. That's brutal. Cristal, por favor. Nice. Hello, Cave Hill. How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, there's a Death Knight. These guys are so cool. They're just straight up a Dark Souls 2 enemy. You want to bite? That's understandable. Powerful Death Knight. Like, their moveset is just straight up. Like, you were just fighting... Oh, shit, he's powerful. He did so much damage to me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he ain't fucking around. This dude's legit. Need to get slow and... Oh! I dodged back into his field of doom. Oh, no. He's a revival. Fuck me, this dude's for real. Where'd he go? Duh. Oh, there he is. Hi. Get out of there. Woo. Oh, God. 2-shot me. Grigori, come heal me. Aurochs. Holy shit, man. This dude. Okay, we gotta play a little more cautious. Grigori, no! Whoa! Oh, Lord, have mercy. Grigori, get back up. Oh, good God! No! Bring my boy back. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, get him. Get his ass with those meteor storms. Oh my God. Oh, he coming for me. Oh, what the fuck? Someone coming for me? No. What the shit was that? Was weird. Brick shithouse. Oh my lord, no kidding. Oh god, and he brought his wargs. Okay. Gah! Okay, he was doing an AoE as well. 1 resurrect remaining. Damn, he's got 3. Oh, he had 3 debuffs on him. Execution style. That's brutal. Take him down. No! What the fuck? Rat bag, thank you. Oh my god. Oh, you got him. Jeez. When the game catches up to me, yeah, I've gotten soft. I've gotten so soft. Woof. Underleveled times make soft women. Uh-huh. You're lucky with revives from Ponce. Well, that's why I gave it to them. You want a music rack? Yeah, absolutely. Good God. What was his deal? What was that guy's problem?
Sippy sip.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Seattle psychedelic garage rock band called Weep Wave. Okay. A whole ass vendetta, truly. 50 golden gemstones. I've got significantly less, Liz, after my last run through Bitter Black Maze, because it keeps dropping cute underwear and tops. And I'm like, fuck. I need to take the cute underwear and tops. Fuck these bracelets. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Okay, Phil, you've decided to shill hard for them in perpetuity because they gave you a free double of a record. Nice. Admin, they noticed you were trying to complete your collection, but they didn't know you already had the extra one. That's cool. Oh my god, Capcom would have made so much money off me, Liz. They would have fleeced me. Oh my god. I am a sucker for that shit. Cute underwear. Yep. Yeah, for the OP jewelry, nah. I sleep. Cute underwear. I wake. Need to find someone to dump the 7-inch off on and get to enjoy their shitty music. Yeah, you should, if you want to drop it. Are you in the Discord? Hey, Phil, I think you are. If you want to drop it in the listening, other folks can experience it. Oh, I'm sniffly now. What got me so... I'm allergic to getting my ass beat. God damn. Oh, I'll wait to start this. Ugh. Sitting around after the BPM, cocaine, bikinis and briefs. Yeah, that's my. I think is that the ritual for completing a Bitter Black Maze run? It's like stand around and compare your cute underwears.
We are being rated by Biddle's Tune.
Hello, Biddles. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Ah, shit. Fuck. Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry if you raided into an ad. We'll be right back. Fiddlesticks, I say, fiddlesticks. Hello, Biddles. Hello, friends. Hello, Raiders. Anyone who can hear me or who has turbo. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Hope y'all had a good one. I'll greet you properly when this game... Biddlesticks! It was a short ad. That's good to hear. Hi, Tamashi. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. How was your stream, Biddles? I hope you had a good one. Yeah, it seems like Twitch is not doing great at ad placements these days because everybody's been coming back with like a minute and a half left on the ad break. Just like, it's over. Okay. Increase ad time. 600 more. Another one. Another one. It's good to see you, Biddles. Were y'all working on some art tonight? Raid saved you from your shit talk. Must have had hay fever during the blood pit then. Oh, shit. Bones coming for my ass. Listen. I can take it and dish it out in the blood pit, as you well know. In about even measures. Sassy pants. The blush pit. Come on. Our scores never got settled. That's true. Yeah, somebody was supposed to go through all the VODs and count the deaths. You look good in Samurai Armor, as always. That band is sub 10K followers on everything, so you've made it your personal goal. Yeah. You're their Saint John, or Saint John the Baptist in the Crying in the Wilderness. You posted them to the Discord. Excellent. You beat me once and never participated again. Brutal. Okay, 2 seconds left on the ad break. Biddle's community should be here. Hello, friends. I'm sorry y'all raided into an ad break. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Monday. What were y'all getting into? Sorry about that timing. We're just playing a little Dragon's Dogma online tonight. If y'all got any Dragon's Dogma sickmos, Dragon's Dogma sickos, I'm doing my own evangelism for this game. Got a copy of Danger Days. Hell yeah, with graphic art on the vinyl. That sounds so good. Shall we proceed with this quest? Yeah, you got to do it again. We need a recount, Bones. Sickmos in chat. Graphic vinyls are dog shit for actually playing. Do they warp weirdly? Or just like their sound quality is just a little bit different or off? It doesn't surprise me. Where's Evil Iris? Huh? Yeah, it's me. Hi, sexy. It's been a while, hasn't it? I see that butt cheek. I see that butt cheek hanging out. The most recent one I met was in Kenoza. No, it was in the Temple of Purification. I caused you trouble back then. You surely did. You got all possessed. No, that's not right, is it? The last time we met was inside the Ark. Back then, you were there too, right? Together with Leo. Surely was. I'm glad you remember me, unlike fucking the Priestess. Hey, where's Leo? I know you love him. I know. No, they haven't come yet, huh? A message? Hide yourself at all costs. Got it. Well then, let's also convey it to Leo from our side. I don't want to be a nuisance to the village, so I'll hide in the mountains, is what you're going to tell him, blah, 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 something. You. Well, I'm off. Please give my regards to everyone at the temple. Okay, bye, Evil Iris. Hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. I think the ink fucks with the tracking, they skip all over. Yeah. Or something in the material density, yeah. There's probably... I assume there's, like, low quality ways to do it, too. Hi, Iris! You just gotta... You have a similar expression to Leo, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, level 60. Dead Lord's Labyrinth. Hidden Catacombs Mark II. Oh, no goddess to pray at this time, though. Oh, it's the Hidden Catacombs, but we can't pray this time. Oh. God is vacant from this place. Well then. Report back to Leo in the audience chamber. Okay. Do we have to fight that Death Knight every time we come back here? Christ, have mercy. I wonder, because there's a teleport. There's a teleport crystal right there. I wonder if this is a good farming place. You could avoid him, I guess. I wonder. All right, well, let's go back to White Dragon Temple and restore our revives. Let's not forget. Restore our revives. Our ass fucking smeared by that dude. Hi, Ophelia. I got my butt kicked. Help me. Thank you. Refill my lives, please. Oh, shit. Oh, I went through a lot of... Never mind. I went through a lot of healing elixirs. I probably need to step up to superior healing elixirs with my health points at this point. A bitter shark is coming in. Hello, friends. Thank you, Rogelmoss. Hello, a bitter shark. How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, friends. Where's that? There's the mirror. What are we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful Monday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're just playing a little Dragon's Dogma tonight. You're doing good? You just beat Dispatch. How did it go? Did you like it? I've only seen... Why am I so small? Okay, I've only seen a little bit of it. It looks really funny, though. Like, really well written. I gotta give it a try one of these days. It was fun. Managed to get... Oh, the golden ending, too. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Good job, friends. I hope you had a wonderful time with Bitter Shark. You got any Dragon's Dogma sickos in the crew tonight that I can try to let me change my shirt. We'll go with the Book It shirt for now. That I can try to rope into playing Dragon's Dogma online. This shit is so good. Let's see, let's go talk to... Dispatch is spectacular, so I've heard. I think I've tried to watch a little bit of it, and then I'm like, wait, this writing is good. I should probably play this myself at some point. With your help, of course, Flare Bonfire. Your indispensable guidance, I'm sure. I don't think we have anything more we can get from the dragon yet. I think we're all good on... Oh, Olrock's probably... He's probably high enough level that we can finish up his... Yes, his blood orb tree. Perfect. Okay, great. So that's all of us. He helped him get infinite time on the hacking sections because fuck doing it on a timer. Oh, good, yeah. That sounds like a pain. Want to see what I built while I was listening to your stream? I would love to see what you built. Yes. How was Zoma? I saw your girlfriend. I understand. Iris mentioned entering the mountain to stay out of sight, correct? Yes, I see her reasoning. What was her mood? No, how was she feeling? Did you notice anything from her expressions, her words, her behavior? She seemed normal this time. Only just heard she was doing fine just moments ago. All right, let's forget about Iris for now and focus on what we must do. For now, you've traveled far, so you should take a rest. I will relay any updates regarding the destruction of the Ark. You have to go to bed now. Good night, Flare Bonfire. Good night. Have a wonderful one. Oh, hell yeah. Some good rings. What's next? Whoa, the beast's final moments. Look at that, dude. Go to the second arc and join the mission to eliminate everything. Aw, shit. We only got like 17 more minutes on stream. Do you think we have time to complete this quest? I think we do. Good night, Chiaki. Good night, good night. We gotta eat. You gotta eat. Go get some good rest. Have wonderful sleep. What are the plans for the size of the unit? Seems the Arisen are all out on duty. Zol won't take long? Yeah, not at my level, I think. Certainly the Night Order can deploy soldiers, but the unit's aim is our very lives. Yeah, don't send people who can die. It is not just our loss. It benefits the enemy. Yeah, that's exactly right. You gotta send me alone. And something I would like you to consider. The enemy will likely deploy strategies in pursuit of taking more lives. Doing that, this place is not safe. I think we should prepare for enemy attacks. Does this mean that Miss Mayleaf is being targeted again? Mayleaf? Oh, right, because they want elves. would like to entrust this to you. Protect the tiny elf at all costs. We will work with guys from Britain to make sure everything is in place. And I will leave immediately. The attack force will meet at the Ark. You posted in the astral. Let me check. Just a second once this cutscene is done. Okay. Nice and quick. Let me see. What did you build? Oh my god, there's so many memes I missed. Ooh, cute. Who is this little guy? A little mech? Only a Pharaoh, there's only room for one butt on that mech. That's my only feedback. I think it looks really good, but there's only room for one butt. You need me to pull up the diagram again so you can fit more butts on it? We're going to need to do a redesign. One butt. Look. One butt. See? One butt. This is unacceptable. One butt on a humanoid robot. Arachnid robot. A crab-shaped robot. You can get like 8 butts on there. Ventral butts. Front butts. Dorsal butts. I know. You got to increase the legs so you can get more butts on your robot. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Wrigglemoss. Oh, wow. I just realized that my... Oh, wow. My activity feed has been asleep since stream went down. There we go. Okay, it's back now. Monobutt. Derogatory. Slur even. Yeah, you send that strongly worded letter to Bandai. Thank you. You're sold. Good. We were talking about the optimal mech design earlier, and as much as I love a humanoid mech, they don't make a lot of sense. They're unstable, and you can only fit one butt on them. So, how are you doing, Ark? Welcome in. Okay, so we should be good. Oh, I should probably sleep at the inn and get my health points back real quick before we go fight the Demon Lord Zul. Oh, Bonnicula's all right? It's been, yeah, a perfectly good day, all told. Happy to be among friends after the last 72 hours of fucking chaos out there in the world.
Yeah.
It is a panacea to be among friends. A balm down in Gilead. Let's go to... Where am I going? The Ark, which is on the other side of Gritton Fort, I think. There is no Dana, there is only Zul. Yeah, that's the Zul. Don't forget you can have 2 butts on a female machine model, at least. At least. Front and back butt. I mean, we can get creative with it. That's how we do it. Back butt, skirt butt. Indeed. Indeed. I see you've consulted the same diagrams. Good. A fellow student of engineering. That's a huge warg. Look at that thing. Hardened by darkness. Grim warg. God damn. Hey, big boy. They brought their pack warg. Oh my god. Did you just toss Ratbag over the edge, you piece of shit? Welcome back, Ratbag. If cleavage just an upper front butt, yes. Yes. At the end of the day. That is the front butt. I think we've determined. It depends on what it's full of, basically. If it's got okay. So Argonians don't have milk, so they can't be breasts. They're full of hiss sap, so they're front butts full of sap. So Argonians don't have breasts, they have front butts. Cleavage is butt of the front. Yeah. Yes. Of the front with faucets, right. Hiss butts. That's a heretofore. That's only a theoretical kind of butt, Bowser. Like, mathematically, we know they should exist, but we don't find them in nature yet, you know? But they could exist. Vitamin butts, yeah. Fuck, why not? Onwards. You can tell it's after 4 o'clock in the morning, because we've gone insane. Destroy the device at the second arc's lower level. Okay, do we need to bother with, like, this whole dungeon, or what? Or can we just run for it? These butts, thank you. Ow! And these guys got long fucking swords. Rat bag, no! They took rat bag out, Jesus. Oh, it's because he's a hardened by darkness. Alchemized big skelly. That means he's level 63 and my dudes only have level 50 gear. Got swiped right, put into the gulag. I'm so sorry, Ratbag. Oh, damn, Ratbag has got like 2 hit points in a prayer. Oof. You could say that about any cryptid. That's true. It hasn't been proven you can't yet, so we have to leave the possibility open. Yeah. People do put coins in his butt. I want to make that pilgrimage, Hellpepper. Do we want to do a meetup in Point Pleasant to put money in the Mothman butt? You should start a pirate radio station. Yeah, what would you call it? I agree. I think that's true, that you should. Oh, this was just a treasure chest? All that for 1 healing potion? A rat bag got turned inside out for 1 healing potion? I got a roll of quarters, I know. Have you seen that statue? Jesus Christ. That thing is insane. They did not have to cake him up that way, but they did. And I'm so glad they did. Laptop, you turn in a server, you could probably broadcast your record player to it. That would be so cool. Yeah. They did. Thank heavens. Okay. I guess we're doing this dungeon. Fuck me. I meet unspeakable meat. Who's in the piñata? 1 hardened by darkness slime. You have a negative interest in using an online radio application. It's gotta be on the waves. You gotta do it on the waves. Right next to a hibachi place too. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. It's a date. You would do online radio? Okay. It does imply the existence of speakable meat, I think. Yeah, you're right. I think it do. Oh, hi. my lord, this thing is bouncy. The all-in-one applications for it all suck ass, that's true. Phil, you seem like somebody who would be into, like, mesh-tastic devices. Those work on radio signals, right? Basically. Sort of, yeah. It seems like such an interesting concept that needs like a good deal of technical advancement to be really like, I mean, I know what it's trying to do, but like to be really appealing in the same sense that cell phones do. Okay. You've never heard anyone describe accurately. You seem like a mesh-tastic person. Yeah. It's a very low-level statement. I'm sorry I'm so low-level. Sorry, I'll get on that mesh-tastic grind. I'll try to up my experience gain. Wow. Is this the same insight as we got before? Yes, okay. Sought after the elves. So we've already discovered all this lore. All this lore. No. Whoa! Hi, big meat. Giant, unspeakable meat. Just because your dream of turning a U.S. Army field telephone into a cell phone finally got some legs doesn't mean you're a shithead prepper. No, no, no. I don't think that's, are all mesh-tastic people shithead preppers? Maybe I don't know much about the culture of mesh-tastic folks. It is almost 5 a.m. I know. The hour approaches. I gotta kill a demon. Ow! Mesh-tastic is cool though. People used it to coordinate aid in hurricane disaster zones. That's the cool thing. And I bet there's ways of doing all kinds of stuff that like, I bet there's lots of things that will come to the fore in that tech, you know? I don't live in Arizona, that's true. It's not like there aren't shithead preppers in Georgia, but they keep to their hollers. Yeah, during protests, for sure. That makes sense. And anywhere that, like, cell service could go down, right? Because you can just run them on, like, solar bits. Very low energy cost. Ooh, a bright emerald eye. Kill it! What'd I get? We saw a very funny meme. What do we get? A bonus dungeon ticket BO. For $20, you two can make every old man with a ham radio in your area angry. Oh, do they fuck with people's ham radios? That's funny. And also probably pretty obnoxious for them. Oh, they don't? Okay. Oh, this is a Baofeng radios. I don't know anything about this. This is wholly new knowledge. I literally just came down here. Okay. So from here down a level, where can we go? Okay, we just gotta keep trucking this way. Oh, they're just cheap portable ham? That's awesome that you can get, really? $20 entrance ham radio? That's actually really cool. Popular with airsofters and off-roaders. Interesting. It's a super... Whoa! Who's casting? This piece of shit. Pocket hams drop in cost considerably. Yeah. Hams dropped in costs considerably. That's cool. Like a veal radio, yeah. Just like the halal option. Yeah. It sounds like it. It seems neat. Okay, that's just an alternate path back up, I think. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Like, bare minimum. I would think. Or no. Well, I guess in yesterday money. Maybe 1,000. Oh, 2 roads. Oh, 100? 100? That's nothing. I thought it was more than that. For like a real ham radio setup? Oh, maybe, who knows? Entry level in 2016 money. Damn. Not as, oh, just a handheld? Okay. I thought you meant like the whole, like, with a bone stock antenna. I gotcha. Can you wall jump, or is that a secret thing? I can't wall jump. That must be a secret thing. I wonder. Have I been able to, like... No, I can't wall kick. It'd be cool if I could Q off a wall. Do a little backflip thing. No, that appears to be a secret thing. Okay, go back this way. Oh, wait, no, that's locked this side. So we go back. Down. You were too to HD to get through it. Yeah. It seemed... I mean, it's definitely, like... Oh, hi. Giant Unspeakable Meat, Part 2. I never get tired of reading it. It's always gonna be funny. Not a lot of treasure in these rooms, I'll say. About hosting your blue sky off that laptop. Oh yeah, true. That'd be smart. Yeah, if you've got the ham radio hyperfixation, I guess that's just one of those mini subsets, but a kind of a fading one. What they would have called you in college if you'd gone. All right. Confront the mana machine. Ratbag, I'm so sorry, bud. You are going into this fight woefully unprepared. Let's do it. Oh, there he is. Is that really all you've got? You should have sent a larger force. This is such a hassle. Hi, Harry. Hey. You orcs, smelling like flowers. Go ahead and show those humans who look down on you what you're capable of. Oh. Did they smell good? That's a lot of orcs. Oh, he just wants death. He's just harvesting death. It doesn't matter who dies. I'll hold this one back. You cleared the path. Oh, thank you for the hydrate bones.
Baby girl.
Thank you for the stretch. Oh, God. Okay. Stretching. I'm stretching. It's fine. We are still over-leveled as fuck. Oh. Okay. Blood for the blood god. Lelv. Oh shit. Is he calling another arc down? You fucker. God damn it. We fell for it again. Fell for it again award. Literally. The exact same thing happened last time. This is magnificent. Mr. President, there's an abundance of life. Abundant power. I won't let that happen. Get his ass. Defeat Zool. No problem. We also killed you. Oh, shit. He's got decent health. Even at this level. He's just not doing any damage to us, really. I guess that wasn't his weak spot. Shit! Oh, God. That would have hurt. That would have hurt. Whew. Hey, Grigori, could you, like, reveal his hidden core or something? Grigori. Buddy. Oh, it's his back? Okay. Plus that pimple. There we go. Whoop. Woohoo! There we go. It's usually their back. That would do it. Oh, give me let me get to his head. Please. They gave him plenty of hit points. Almost had him. Whoa! Oh, that's our spell. Okay. His animations are really cool. Take him to the floor, baby. Oof. This should do it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe zooms me. Ow. So close. There we go. What a baby. No way. My life is... Yeah, bitch. We're gonna feed you to the dragon. I want to live. I don't want to die. Aw. They're just like us. Opening the gate is up to me. Put him down, Leo. Yeah! Oh shit, walks away from it, aura farming. Let's retrieve the vessel. Vessel full of aura.
神殿へ帰ろう。命を白龍に捧げるんだ。
Vessel of life attained. Wait, did I actually get a, like, item? Vessel of life? Or, no, it was just telling me about, okay. It's probably like a key item or something. Hell yeah. We did it. Also, it's 5:10, so we better get the zoot ourselves out of here. Time to turn off the Wi-Fi. I know. It's time. Time to get the heck out. Weird that there's still, like, enemies to fight through after all that, but... Oh, hi. Hit him with the pogo. Yeah, I can see my flux is starting to turn on. the light, it's becoming orange. Oh, right, dog. The dog pile. Path that was closed is now open. And so we escape. Let's turn in our quest and call it a night. I don't wanna quit the game without completing the quest, because you know how Dragon's Dogma Darker, isn't it? Or Dragon's Dogma Online is. I know. Into Bombi's stream. I know, it's so late. That quest took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to, but only because I had to fight through the dungeon. I guess I could have zerged it a little faster. Oh yeah? Some of these are buggy as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, don't log out until you've turned in quests. Some of them don't break. The red quests seem to be more stable, but... Mayleaf quest soft locked you? Wait, did it? No shit, really? Or did you have to just restart? We did it, bud. Damn it, this lapse will haunt me for a lifetime, Gerd. There's no excuse. Mayleaf? While you were away, monsters invaded from below and stole Mayleaf. No! We quickly repelled them, but another arc crossed the sky. The third arc flew over this place, and during that time, that woman, without a care in the world... Iris? Gerd, it's not your fault. It's chaos caused by the arrival of monsters and the new arc. Myciel must have let her guard down when she reunited with a familiar face. He had to log out. Oh, yeah. He ran out of revives, yep. Oh, no, Mayleaf is fine. Okay. What happened to Myciel? They took the priestess? Lady Myciel. Myciel took my place. He took her away. No! We gotta save the priestess again. What did you say? Bring the life of Zul to the Mergoda Abyss. Who said that? It's Iris. Iris has come. What? Seems I have no choice but to steel my resolve now that it has come to this. Some shit is just straight up lost in translation, but that's okay. Where did Leo go? What happened to our quest? Where's our quest? Huh. I guess we're just supposed to bring it there, or what? Entrusted future. Oh, we need to... Okay. So this is the next one. We need to make Eastern Zandora at least level 2. Rescue Myciel, who's been abducted. Okay, no problem. It's just area rank locked. No problemo. That should do it for tonight, then. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. This has been it was a fun chat at the beginning of stream, trying to process all the shit. Slash design a mech with more butts. And then a really nice time just working through some main quests here. Making a little progress, trying to get everything unlocked for this game. I really appreciate y'all. It was good to get back to streaming after a weekend that felt like a lot happened. Thanks for streaming. Thank you, Afara-san. I appreciate y'all a whole bunch. Let's log out. Get out of here. And where should we go? Let's go to the balcony, I guess. Yeah, perfect. If y'all would be so kind as to give me a second, I can find some place to drop everybody off. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, I hope you'll consider it. You can play my mud there that I built in Discord. You can fight my monsters and loot my treasures and die to my explosive traps. You can also track my movements over here on the socials. Find me on that blue sky over there. Let me find some place to drop everybody off for the evening. Oh, look at that honey locust tree. Got so many things. So many tabs open. So many tabs. Let's see. How about we say hi to... Who is up at this hour? Let's go raid Isaac Anzu. Haven't raided Isaac in a little bit. Looks like Isaac is working on some music. Yeah. Sounds good. Besitos. You're gonna gunaga. Good night, Bowser. Raid Isaac Anzu. Oop, skeleton jump scare.
Soldiers, ready your spears.
Soldiers, ready those
Bonnicula is
spears.
preparing to raid Isaac Anzu.
Raid Isaac. Please say hi to Isaac when we get over there. Good night, Bon Besitos, Astro. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Ellie. Sorry to keep y'all up a little bit late, but I wanted to finish that quest before it broke on me. Oh, fudge it. Get it. Goodbye. Oh, wait, that's supposed to dispel Shmoo. Ready that spear. We'll probably be in here tomorrow. Excellent. I would love to see you. Understand if folks got shit going on any given night. We all got our own schedules. Hell yeah. Thank you for, thank you for grabbing that amethyst. Appreciate it. This time you stayed up. Appreciate that. Yeah, go get some good sleep, Ellie. Oh, damn. And Liz is out of meal tickets. Would you look at that? All right, everybody, let's head to the stream over screen. Have yourselves a wonderful night. I will catch you on the flip side tomorrow night, 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot. Mwah. Good night. How? I don't know. Go get some princess fuel, I guess. Gotta talk more, yeah. Get chatting. Socialize a little.
A crapshoot, right?